Drunken Dragons. The night is ours to rule. Awaken weak from endless years. Blood will bind and calm our fears. From the grave, our fates unspun. Hide in shadow, flee the sun. We are the DDG crew. Hear the battle cry. Fear the light, but in darkness fly. From the grave to the throne we're climbing. Drunken dragons in the night. Be rising. Hunt for blood, regain our might. Prey lies trembling in the night. Villages burn and bandits fall. We rise stronger, we take it all. We are the DDG crew. Hear the battle cry. Fear the light, but in darkness fly. From the grave to the throne we're climbing. Drunken dragons in the night. Be rising. Helga learns where the shadows creep, fails then rises from death's deep sleep. Clumsy strikes, but her spirit's true. The night is stronger with Helga blue. Raise your castle, dark domain. Walls of stone and halls of pain. Servants kneel, the thralls obey. Our empire grows with each new Through cursed woods and caverns deep, mythic horrors never sleep. Drink their blood, their powers bend. Night eternal has no end. Dracula's will we now deny. His throne shall fall, his reign will die. Rise as masters, fate we bend. The dragon's will shall never end. We are the DDG crew. Hear the battle cry. Fear the light, but in darkness fly. From the grave to the throne we're climbing. Drunken dragons in the night. Be rising. Blood and steel. Shadows heal. Raise your blade. The night is real. Blood and flame. Dark hearts rise. Swear the vow. Like subscribe. DDG forever, the legends we bring from the ashes of night. Let the dark throne sing. Predators eternal, no fear in the fighting. Drunken dragons in the night, be rising. Be rising. Raise your glass. Let the shadows confide. Join the clan. Like, subscribe.
Alright.
I am ready for a new day.
Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're back into our playthrough of V Rising. Probably going to be doing some castle building, getting things prepared for our upcoming battles with the more powerful V-Bloods here at the end of the game. So, looking forward to this. Hey Bill, good to see you. But I just noticed that I had the volume turned down a little low, so let's go check our sound options here. Oh yeah, my goodness. Yeah, I had it turned down way low. There we go. Much better. Much better. Alright. I'm going to get myself unmuted in Discord just in case we have everybody join us. Alright. Let's take a look, see if our servants... They should have returned by now. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Oh no, these are not the places I told them to go. So we'll have to see what's going on there. I'm guessing Vault probably sent them out on a job. 89% Dracula in there. Still not as good as that 93 that we've got over there. And unfortunately, that means that all of my cages are used up. We still need to get a rogue. So we are specifically looking for a rogue to add to our mix. Alright, now, how's our blood supply looking? Wow. After all that prime blood I made, we've still only got 4? Goodness. Alright, we got 2,600 on the grader. Let's check our boxes. Okay, yeah, we got a bunch of tech scrap. Alright, let's grab this stuff. Pull this out of there. Goes in there. And then check our scourge stones. Okay, scourge stones just needs more grave dust. Hey, Vault. Not you. Oh, okay. Interesting. I should go double check and see how long it is before they come back. Got 11 hours to go. Well, I haven't logged on here today. Okay, well, not sure who sent them out, but they're out on their run. Alright, so then we've got to work on some more primal blood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Throw that in there. You're welcome to join our voice box if you want. I got nowhere to throw that right now. Okay. And we've got plenty of whetstones for now, so we're not going to worry about that. Now keep the scourge stones going. This needs glass. Okay. Okay, somebody's already done some processing too. Okay, nice. Awesome. That'll get that running. Which in turn should, yep, that'll get this running. So let's grab some more tech scrap to shove in there. Alright, that's got things running the way I want them to. Okay. Okay, now. Oh goodness, we are very low on fish. Okay. We're going to chop down all the trees and everything over here. We're going to clear this whole place out so we can get the castle going. Too much stuff in the way. Should have us more glass and more ray alloy going. Alright, moving along. 22 power cores, we're gonna need more. That doesn't belong in there. Okay. Alright, let's head up here. Goodness. That didn't work as well as I'd hoped. go. Oh, need to harvest the garden too. Alright, now we're going to take all these charged batteries and we're going to go ahead and throw them over here into the fabricator. At least what we can. We can remove that. Alright, that empties our inventory, but that's also going to get us some more power cores going. So, alright, I'm going to grab a smoke real quick. I keep trying to remember how to do the emotes.
It is my honor.
I don't remember how to do the emotes. Nope, that's not it either. Nope. I do not remember. Yeah, no, I don't remember how to do the emotes.
Beautiful show.
Ah, here we go. Here we go. Found it. There we go. Found it. Yep. Alright, bear with me a moment, chat. I'm gonna grab a smoke. Bulk, you join the voice? Bear with me while I grab a quick smoke, chat. Let's see. It is middle of the night, so we could already be working on getting the, Okay. We could be working on tearing down all the woods and stone and everything up there and start getting that castle going. And now that we got our bat form, it's going to be easy to take materials over there that we need for building that can't be teleported, so. Oh, our outpost speed just die on me? Looks like it did. Okay, looks like we're back. I think. Maybe. Oh, and after I finish smoke, I gotta put myself on mute for just a second. I gotta talk Mrs. Dragon real fast. Yes, I think we're back now. Okay, I have returned. Sorry about that. Okay, okay, yeah, we'll need to wait until it's nighttime again. It's about to be morning. We got stuff being processed. Oh, this already ran through all those canisters? Oh no, it needs tech scrap. Tech scrap and sulfur. I guess we don't have any sulfur. Looks like we are out of sulfur, so we need to go hit the sulfur mine. Which is right out in the middle of the daylight. So that's not gonna make a lot of sulfur. Double checking. Let me pull that out of there. Oh goodness. Why is that filling up in there? Oh, because he put it in the... Okay. Oh. My yellow sphere disappeared. This is what I get for not crafting it. Let's go get some worker blood. P6. 92. Here we go. guess it doesn't really matter. We can go up here. This might be the easier route. I'll get copper and sulfur. Really, I just want sulfur. This has got the big sulfur nodes. Hey, Sam, how you doing? Helga's such a nice town in her place.
I will assert my will.
RP Games, the raid. You guys are awesome. Alright, where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go here. So give me my route so I can see where I'm going. RP Games, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Zero Core, Rob Raid, hello. Welcome. Calhoun, good to see you. I'll let them deal with that mess over there. See what we get going here. Oh, fish boat. That's handy. Okay, all this stuff's useful, so we'll take all that. Thank you so much, Sergeant RPG. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness, wow. Okay. Well, welcome everybody. We are out on a material run right now. Discovered we had run out of sulfur. Yeah, I just started. Had another stream earlier today, playing some Mars First Logistics, which that game has been just a blast to play. Just hanging out with ST Hedgehog. All right, we gotta get rid of this thing. This is going to be a nice sulfur run. These big nodes you can only take out with either explosives or if you unlock your rare form. Here's a nice sulfur node to work with. Oh yeah, I've been playing this game for a long time. Once I finish this run, I'll be back at the castle, and you'll be able to see a bit more of the workings of the game. Because you build your own castle. You are playing a vampire. Do you mind? I'm working here. That's all copper. I don't need any of this copper. Alright. Alright, let's grab our horse, because that was all the sulfur I saw down there.
Bend to my will.
You brought that on yourself. I was just trying to get on my horse. Yeah, kind of. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Man, I don't know what's going on with YouTube, but it's like messed up everybody's names. Alright, let's get out of here. Excuse me, pass through. Other than the fact that I can actually put down a GPS. Alright, and you gotta watch out for the daytime. Daytime is awful. Technically you have different biomes, you got different areas of the map that have different aspects to it. Just in case. Why don't y'all play with the werewolf? What do we got? Oh, 72 to 70. Nothing I really wanted. Now we can get out of here. Come on. Alright. Now let's get moving. Jeez. Oh, wrong entrance. Power program they're doing. Okay. Right, right. Ah, okay. Alright. Sorry, I was a little involved in combat there, so I didn't have a chance to read everything being said there in chat. Alright. We did manage to get a nice pile of sulfur. Oh, we even managed to pick up some greater Stygian shards. Nice. Numbing crystal. Got some new axes. Alright, let's go put stuff away. That's what they're claiming. Okay. Got home just in time. And welcome to my castle, chat. Let's see. Best place to try doing some sulfur. Were we able to put it all in there? Yes. Alright. That will get us some sulfur finally. Alright. So now we can go put the rest of the stuff away. Oh man, what's going on with my upload speed? Are we back? Looks like the upload speed finally came back. Running out of room in here. Thank you. Thank you. It took a little while to build this. We're actually going to be working on a fresh castle tonight as well. So we need one in another area. And the newest update to this, I'm really excited about because it has added in automation to the game. Put that in there. And plant fiber goes in there. Alright, got our pockets unloaded. Oh, we got some more sacred grapes. Okay, cool. I'll go plant those in a few minutes. So, here we go. Here's the map. So, when you first start the game, you start off down here. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that zero core. Our first castle is over here. That's where we build our first one. All these blue spots you see are all either one of my castles or one of the clan castles. So we've got castles kind of sprung up all over the place. This castle right here, this area right here, that's where I'm getting ready to go do construction at. I'm looking forward to getting that construction done. Alright. Yeah, I think we've got about 4 or 5 people playing on the server now. Maybe 6. Maybe more. Oh, we got a few. Typically, the limit on our server is 2 castles per player. But we kind of upped it a bit to where it's 4 castles per player. Just because we didn't anticipate having a lot of players. So we got a lot more than we expected, which is awesome. Things that you'll learn as you move along through the game, you'll start gaining all these different vampire powers that all allow you to do different things. And you have your spell book, and this is where you unlock all your different vampire spells and stuff. All the stuff you're seeing me using there in the combat. And then lastly, you get these passive abilities that you can unlock and add to your character. And there's, we're far enough in it. So to give you an idea, this is your first enemy to fight, your first quote-unquote boss. Each one of these bosses give you an ability or a spell point. Also gives you unlocks. See, this one just unlocks her wolf form. Whereas you look at Keeley, and she gives you the tannery and how to make leather, how to do a cloak and water skins and a frost spell point. Yeah, well, not quite MMO. It is on a dedicated server, but kind of like that. But I'm going to just do a kind of quick scroll up so you can see the sheer number of bosses to fight. All that up to level 37. That's all Act 1. And level, you don't get experience. Your level is entirely determined by your gear. And then, so if an enemy is several gear levels higher than you, they can do more damage, a lot more damage. They do extra damage against you. And you do less damage to them. So here is Act 2. Quite a few enemies in there. And then we have Act 3. I have a couple in here that I still need to go. No, Act 3 I already finished. And then Act 4 is the final act, where we got all of our different enemies in here. You can see I haven't done Moraine yet. So if they're this blood shadow look, that means you haven't fought them yet. And she's the one that gives us the flawless gems. It gives me my final chaos. But then you scroll up a little farther, you can see I haven't done a Zariel yet. Zariel gives us gold and some carpets, and another chaos spell point. And then my favorite thing is that they actually made a deal with Konami, and they brought in Castlevania. And so Simon Belmont is a vampire hunter. It is, I originally thought it was a strange way to do that myself, but I have found that I rather enjoy it, because there's other things you can do to kind of improve your abilities, but it also makes it to where all players are kind of kept at a even tier. You don't have anybody that can really jump way ahead of everybody. So yeah, we have Simon Belmont from Castlevania, and then we got these V-Bloods, and then finally we have these last ones, and you can see their gear levels are 86, 88, my gear level is 88, and then the final one is level 91, which is Dracula himself. So my goal is to have us to finish these 4 this week, and hopefully before Halloween take on Dracula. But a lot of that is getting gear, getting stuff going. You actually have servants. This is a cool thing. So it helps take care of that incessant grind for materials. So all these coffins you see here, all these belong to servants. And these servants have all been sent out on jobs. So if I take my purple teleporter here, this will take me upstairs to my throne room. And you can go here, and you can see it brings up the world map, everything that you have explored. It only lets you see what you've explored. Oh, thank you so much, Zero Core. But you can see you've got all these different hunting areas, and so you can select this area, and you can say, all right, I'm going to send X servants out there. But your servants, you've got to make them gear just like you make for yourself. And their gear determines their power level. And you see where these crossed swords are. This tells you what the difficulty or what the power level of that area is. There is a way to reduce that by 100 points by putting in somebody that actually has tracking expertise. That'll drop it down to a 720. But then they'll go out there and do that. But you can see that the hunt lasts 16 hours. Now, 16 hours means 16 hours real time. Now, you can do it at 10 hours, 6.5 hours, even 4 hours, and then 2 hours. At 2 hours, you have 0 bonus to your success chance. Whereas at 16 hours, you got a plus 20% chance to success. So I'm going to start sending the servants out on 2-hour runs. See how they do. It says it's reckless, but they should have high enough gear now where once they come back, we'll be able to take care of that. Unfortunately, it'll be a while before they come back, because right here, when I look at here, you can see we got 10 hours and 33 minutes. And one of the things I do like to do is, as I get new servants, which I won't get any more in this castle, but as I get new servants, then I will name them after somebody in chat. So that kind of gives you the idea there. Also, because you've got your blood pool here, this blood pool changes depending on what type of blood you drink. Different people have different blood types, also have different qualities on their blood types. Having this different quality is your big thing. And, well, I can just show you. So what you can wind up doing, you can eventually build yourself a very nice looking little prison, and you imprison these guys, and they've got different blood types. Okay, this person needs to be moved. You don't belong here. They're in my 100 roll.
The mortal mind bends to me.
You subdue.
Your mind is mine to control.
You can go in here.
Enjoy your stay.
So I try to keep an area where this is where it's keeping my 100% bloods. Oh, I've got 2 100% brutes. Okay. Near 95. Do I have any other brutes sitting in here? So if I do, we're going to empty 92. You're a 100. You're a 100. You're a 95. All right. Let's. Okay. Well, you. We need room. Oh, that was awful, huh? Yeah, but you just saw that I can actually adjust the time on it. But adjusting that time, it's hard to show you here in this castle because it doesn't show you. I can't show you how it changes the chances for you, chance of success, until some of my servants have come back. Alright, I'm grabbing a smoke real quick, and I think it's time to grab a brew. What do y'all think? It's time. It's Saturday. Time for a brew. But yeah, this is such a great game. Now, one thing to be aware of. This is the spot that can be really upsetting in the game if you're not aware of its mechanic ahead of time. So there are some V-Bloods that you fight that part of their way of, combating you is that they call in ads, they call in extras to come and fight against you. The more players you have in that arena, the more people you have in there fighting that V-Blood at that point in time, the more ads they throw in. To the point that it can get absolutely insane and makes it impossible to win the fight. So this game was originally designed for a clan or a guild, per se, to be the size of 2 people. That was it. They said 2 people. I bumped mine up to 10, just because I knew everybody's going to be all playing together. We were doing PvE, so that works out just fine. The 2-player clans, there are servers out there that are PvP servers where you actually can go and siege somebody else's castle and then take all their stuff. The thing that I never liked about that is because they can siege your castle while you're offline. And you can come back and find that all your stuff's gone. I do not like that aspect of the game, but that's why this is on a dedicated server where that can't happen. There is some raid protection set up. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And there are some fights that myself and Pi we've done with a number of people, and we found that the fight was actually much easier with just 2 of us, rather than having a whole group in there. Because yes, the boss's hit points and everything all scales with the number of people fighting them. And there are a lot of fights that it is easier with 2 people than it is with 1 person, but it's also easier with 2 people than it is with, say, 4. So it's got an interesting balance to try to run. And now, just because I've defeated those V-Bloods that you saw on my list, if somebody were to join the server, none of those V-Bloods would be defeated for them. They still have to go through and defeat each of those V-Bloods themselves. Now, if they're wanting to kind of blow through some of that stuff quickly, one of the things they can do, they can teleport up here to the castle. We can get them set up with some really awesome gear, and then they can go back down and just wipe the floor with those V-Bloods down there. This most recent update, though, the Invaders of Oakveil update, this has been... The new V-Bloods are cool. Don't get me wrong, I love the new V-Bloods they've thrown in, except for a couple of them. But the real thing that they threw in something that we've been asking for a while. So now you can craft directly from your chests. And the way you do that, there's a particular V-Blood you have to defeat, and you get what's called the treasury flooring, because each of these rooms uses different flooring. So down here you can see the flooring looks like this. This is treasury flooring, and it has to be a completely enclosed room with this flooring, at which point all these chests are accessible from our from here. You can see here I can craft this stuff, and I don't have any of those ingredients in my pocket. And oh, look at that, we dropped down to 0. Up, man. Sorry about that, chat. I see that my upload speed decided to kind of die on us there for a second. I'm not sure what the last thing was you heard. Does it have abilities that increase with team size? You mean enemy abilities or yeah. Yep, the upload speed's being a little janky right this second. Are we back? Back-ish. I think it's done now. I hope so. Okay, so I'm guessing you probably didn't hear me talking about the flooring that it has in here. The different rooms. So you can see I've got different rooms that are designed specific ways. So this room, not with the carpeting, just this kind of stone pattern here you see. This is forged flooring. So it gives all these things bonuses. Yeah, no. Having multiple people in does not scale your abilities. But what I was saying was that the nice quality of life thing that they've got is that you can see my inventory is completely empty. The thing they added in is this treasury room flooring. So now, as long as we've got the material sitting in our treasury, we can craft our items. All right, Sergeant RPG. Oh man, I so much appreciate you. And again, thank you so much for the raid. And I see I've got Pi over here in voice. Let me make sure that my... Oh, no, you're good. Okay.
Nope, I just haven't said anything.
Gotcha. I was getting ready to go check my volume mixer to go, okay, did it mute my, did it turn down my Discord again? How are you tonight?
I'm doing all right.
So I've been working on some gathering. We were completely out of sulfur, so I went and did a sulfur run.
We were out of sulfur again? Because one of your guys brought back a few hundred, and I put it into the thing to turn into sulfur.
Yeah. Sulfur is...
Yeah, because I was on earlier, and we had like 400. I brought back like 300, and your guy brought back like 400.
Okay, yeah. Sulfur just gets absolutely burnt through because sulfur is being used in...
gold and the radium.
Yeah. So yeah, it's chewing through that sulfur right now. I also had to go burn through all of our blood because I came in and discovered we only had 3 primal blood left.
Oh yeah, we had no primal blood when I was on earlier, unless it was in one of the things I didn't see it.
No.
Yeah, because what I did earlier was I went down to make sure the first castle had blood in it.
Okay.
I did my 3 castles because I figured you would be on and you would check that castle, so I didn't bother with that one. But I did that, and that used up a little bit of the blood, but I mean, there was like 30 of each heart, so.
Right. Yeah, so what I've done got us back up to 12 primal blood, which that's... I know chat doesn't realize this, but 12 primal blood is a lot of primal blood. Because it takes... If you take this regular blood essence here, we can throw it into our alchemy machines and have it squished down. It squishes down into greater blood essence. And you can squish down the greater blood essence and get primal blood essence. Well, 6,000 blood essence gets you 6 primal. Yes and no. Because you've got abilities like, see, you see I've got this giant reaper here. One of my abilities is that I can hurl that thing out there. And we're always in close distance when fighting. Okay, there's never a time when you're really in ranged mode. I mean, you do have bows, you do have guns available, but even then, half the time you feel like you're shooting at point blank range.
That's because you kind of are. Because, yeah, ranged is not long ranged.
So, oh yay, the moon's risen. I think Valk may be, well, Valk's dealing with the thing right now, but I think he is currently up at my other castle. Oh, he's just hanging out at my other castle right now. One of my plans for tonight was to kind of mop up the, what's it called? The, clear out all the stone and wood and everything, but I need to clear cut that land, so that I can actually get that castle going. But I did come across a carriage today, and it did have Draculans in it, but unfortunately they were all level 70 or below. So I was like, well, we don't need those. All right. I want to actually save some of these seeds for the garden that's going to start getting planted up there. So I'm going to hold off on planting this stuff so that it can get planted up at the other castle. Oh, and I haven't even gone and taken a look and see how your castle built. I don't even know which castle to go look at because you've got castles everywhere.
Basic. Yeah, there's nothing to really see.
Oh, okay. I got you. All right. And then the other thing I thought about doing tonight, I thought about going after Talzur the Winged Horror, which will get us Dracula's gloves, which unlocks 4 different, which I think is awesome about this. It used to be the Dracula set was just a single set. That was it. It was just the Dracula gear, and that was all it was. Now you have 4 different versions of the Dracula. You have the Dracula's Dread, the Dracula's Grim, the Dracula's Shadow, and the Dracula's Maleficar. The Maleficar would be the one for the spellcaster type. Okay, so yeah, and then we get the pedestal of the Winged Horror, at which point we'd be able to hang up the soul shard of the Winged Horror, which would replace your current amulet. It's still level 25, gets plus 34 spell power, but then it gives you 15% chance on primary hit to gain power surge. Can only trigger once every 10 seconds. And it changes your ultimate spell.
Yeah.
To Void Quake Vortex. But I thought he could be a fun one to possibly take on tonight.
Which reminds me, I was going to do it earlier when I was on, but I completely forgot. I still need to make a 4-star or whatever gem.
Oh, okay. And make sure we got the materials.
Yeah, because I was going to make one for Ice Nova, and I never did, and, well, now it's way later.
Alright, yeah, let me double check, make sure we got all the materials, and then I'll make whatever materials we need for it. 4-star for, you said for Ice Nova?
Yep, Ice Nova.
You're all set. It costs greater Stygian shards and flawless sapphires, so we've got both. Oh, I need to take that with me. That's mine. And
Fox Castle is sucking up all my Draculans again. Just gonna go over there and delete his castle.
he's actually logged in right now.
I know. I can go over and get him as long as he doesn't kill them. But because I believe I didn't test it, but I believe you can teleport with them, and then they'll teleport with you.
Oh, really?
I believe so, because you can't change form out of Dominate, but you can still, like, I believe, teleport. So I'll check that here in a moment, because I can...
That would be amazing. Because if that works that way, boy, I can fix my servant thing over at the new castle lickety split.
And the other thing is, too, I did notice they do teleport to you. So if you get too far away from them or something like that, they'll just immediately teleport to you.
Alright, increase the damage. Summon the skeleton. Fading snare. Okay, do I want the increased health for the Death Knight, or do I want the Death Knight to heal me? Oh man, that is a tough call.
I love how I'm trying to harvest this blood lily thing, and I just have to hit the tree and the thing around it for 7 hits before I finally hit it.
Especially when they wedge them into that weird spot.
Yep.
Let's see. Let's go for... we're going to do the Death Knight health. Because that gives me the really awesome fading snare. When I summon my Death Knight, it lasts. I mean, as fast as combat goes, Py'll understand the importance and how impressive this is. Now, when I summon my Death Knight, it drops a fading snare near the summoning location that lasts 1.8 seconds.
Oh, geez, that's like 9 times longer than mine. I think my fading snare is like 0.2 seconds.
Right. So, yeah, it's one of those that, well, I summon him, and it's going to slow down everybody around him for a little while. Long enough for us to throw some extra hits in there. And then as long as he's hit them, oh, look at that. Helga's on, too.
Yep, I saw her pop on just a minute ago. She was on earlier, too, I think, or maybe that was yesterday.
It's hard to keep track of. So one of the things I want to experiment with. So next time, don't send the people back out on their hunt. So I want to wait and do it on stream, so I've got it on record so people can see it. But I'm going to run 2-hour hunts.
Oh yeah, I did play with adjusting that when I was looking at it, because I noticed that a couple of them could very easily take on the places at like a 2 or 4 hour hunt. But
right. So,
But yeah, I noticed we were completely out of fish, so I was like, oh man, we need to go get a couple of those Farbane Woods guys. And
well, I do the Farbane Woods for fish, but I also do the docks over at Silverlight.
oh, so there's a third location, because I know there's one in Dunlay Farms too that I sent somebody to.
Yeah. And so you've got the docks over at the Silverlight Citadel, or the Silverlight, the big town over there.
Yep. Yeah, the town that's got 4 sections.
Yep. One of those sections is the docks, and you get fish from there.
I must have missed it because I was looking for fish before I sent anyone other than just Stiggy and Shard guys out.
And the docks over there, that's where you have your best chance of catching golden bass.
Makes sense. That was kind of the end game area. So
Yeah. Well, and sometimes I'll go out there and just wipe out the place and then go fishing, just so I can go fishing in peace.
yeah. And I did harvest the flowers earlier when I was on, so they can be harvested again.
Okay. Yeah, I saw that. And I haven't set stuff up for pollen yet, because I see we got plenty of blood rose and a couple of others that we can, easily grind up into pollen. But I'm saving some of that processing work, some of that stuff. I'm trying to save it for the next castle, because the next castle is going to have that bigger layout to it that we'll be able to actually do better automation with and everything.
Right.
So I'm grabbing a smoke. Oh, looks like Volk has joined us in voice as well.
Good evening. Well, should I say good morning from my side.
I wonder if Helga's going to join us. Or she may just be hopping on long enough to send her people out to go do jobs.
Could be.
But Talisman of the Winged Horror, you can only get to after you get bat form.
Yeah, she's up on the plateau over there.
Yep, he's up on that Forbidden Mountain. And I don't remember that fight, so that'll be either we'll get into the fight and I'll go, oh, it's coming back to me, or I'll be going, I don't remember this at all.
Is he
Yeah, I've only
back to help you?
So, but right now we're just looking at doing the clear cutting the land over there, Volk, where you were at, and throwing
Oh,
off.
it's almost done.
Oh, cool. Well, then let me get over there and get building. That way that stuff doesn't come back.
You're a bit behind. Come on. You heard us earlier on. You were going, I need to clear this.
Well, now I've got to wait until it's nighttime again. Because trying to build over there in the daytime right now is unhealthy.
Yeah. Especially with the way I've done what I've done.
Well, it should be just completely clear cut, and then I'll throw down all the flooring pieces.
Oh, just so you're aware, because we didn't play this the other day, on, I think it was one of the cloth machines or something like that, I flipped the destination on it.
Oh, okay.
It was one that was already there, but I just raised the priority of it, because we were out of ghost yarn, I think, and or something like that, and one of them kept sending it to be turned into something else, so.
Ah, okay. That's the wrong one.
Oh, my 92 Corrupted Carver ended up at your place. Okay.
Well, we did remove his.
Then where did the other one go? Because I just oh, okay, so they both came here.
Yeah, so my place is.
Because I have a 92 Night Maiden and a 90 something. If you don't let me actually see it.
That's a 79. We're gonna kill that one.
Oh, well, I was going to take that and turn it into one of my.
Oh, okay.
Because because there is a the sword guys over there that are in the higher level Draculan area.
Mm-hmm.
There is one of them, but it's not here, and he was like a 95 or a 92.
Maybe he wound up at Helga's place.
Maybe, The blood trail did look like it was over here. Here, I'll test this dark temperatures thing.
If not, check mine, because I've got a couple of cages.
Right. Yeah, I made the joke before you jumped on that. Oh, darn it, his castle's sucking up all my Draculans again.
Yeah, it could be.
Yep, I'm gonna
They
follow
are
you.
there.
I'm
I
gonna
haven't checked them.
follow you down to the teleporter.
Yeah, because we'll see if this works.
Because if they're not, then I gotta kill them.
No. Waygate cannot be used when you're in this floor. All right, well, until it's a... Oh, it's a blood moon. Dang nabbit, let me go... Because I think this one's actually... Yeah, 79 is higher than my lowest one over there, so...
Okay.
Are you wanting to fight anything on this blood moon?
Let me see if we've got all the gear.
I mean, we're not going to get any better armor until we actually do that fight, so...
True. Let's see. Let me get a witch's brew.
I did make a couple of potions earlier, too, that we didn't seem to have any of.
Let me get a... Let me get a werewolf. Okay. And then... Okay, I gotta go make a coating. Says I'm gonna be up there making them. Y'all tell me what coatings you want.
Yeah, the most I would do is a frost coating, but I'm not going to be... I don't think I'm going to be hitting enough for that to be a thing. That's kind of the problem with the coatings, is I very rarely actually am going to be able to use the effect.
I got you.
And I keep going to the wrong teleporter.
Let's see, so this is going to be just him alone. That's an area. We're going to go with the blood coating. Alright, chat, we're going to go get ready to take on a big bad. Oh, I forgot I programmed the alchemy table to send everything down to the alchemy chest. Alright. Since this lasts for 6 minutes.
Yeah, I got a couple minutes. I'm going to see about upgrading this Ice Nova thing. And
magic.
Oh, yeah. Do we got any blood rose potions in here? We got a few. Alright, let me grab 4 of those. Not that I ever use them, but I still like to have them on me just in case. Just in case I remember that I have them.
Yeah, I've got a couple, but I never really use them.
my problem is I always get the, oh, I'm going to bring them along and use them, and then I die, and it's like, well, now they're on my body bag over there, and I'm not going to stand there like an idiot trying to get it.
Alright. Blood Moon has kicked in. Oh, it's about to kick in.
Yeah. Where are we teleporting to, sorry?
Down to the first castle.
First castle.
Come on, faster, faster, run faster.
Wait for Pie to make it over here. Oh, how'd you do? How'd it work out with the gem?
It was medium. It wasn't bad, but it was kind of not the greatest either.
Okay. Nice thing is, because of where I've got this set up at, if we do die, you can respawn right here at the base and just fly right back into the fight.
Well, he's level 86. This one is.
Oh yeah, I'm aware.
First
Same.
time I think I'll ever be up against it.
This one's not an easy fight. Oh shoot. I'm being dumb. Hold on. I'll be right back, Paul.
Forget your blood?
Yeah, I'm currently rocking worker blood. That is not gonna help in this fight. Alright, you, give me blood Merlot. Oh my goodness, you're at 15%. Okay. We need to do something about your misery and your health. So let's give you a sage. Alright, and then give me the brute. Okay, and then, oh geez, you're gonna need a Twilight bare minimum. And we'll give you a Twilight for now, and then we'll check on you later. This is something you don't get until late game, but you get this blood homogenizer that lets you take the two different bloods you're using and mix them together to kind of get the full boost of everything.
Yeah, I need to play around with it a little bit more, but I might switch to Scholar and then Dracula and add it in.
Okay.
Because I really, it's like the first and third from both of them that I want. So I got to see what the Dracula gives, and it's the secondary.
So for this fight, I'm guessing that both of you have done this sort of before.
It's been a
I
very,
have not.
it has been a very, very long time since I did it. So I don't even remember the fight. So
Yeah, because that was going to be the question: is there anything you recommend?
I'm going to give the ultimate generic, don't die.
Don't die. Yeah. Okay, I'll take that into account.
That is something that happens to me all the time. I do not follow that rule.
Well, I'll take the jinx off you this time. Oh, here we go.
Oh, that's not telegraphed at all. Oh.
ow.
Well, at least that one's telegraphed.
Come on, where are you going?
Over here.
Oh, we got him halfway. Oh, I got nowhere I can go.
Come back. Back. Go and get the heart. There you go.
Everything's on fire. Oh, get your hits in. Oh, he decided he didn't like y'all that time. Ah!
He was doing a double bombing around that time. Triple. Okay, I stand corrected. At least it didn't leave
man.
fire every time.
Where is it?
Coming up. Oh, that was kind of annoying. Oh, he's good.
He's down.
All right.
Yeah, tough, but that one is definitely one of the most fair fights, I think.
I was expecting that to be like tough.
Yeah, definitely.
Taste of knowledge.
Oh, did you get the,
It was the soul something of the up, so I got it.
Oh, I got the soul shard.
Okay, you did? Because I hit F on it, but
But I intended for you to have this, so
well, I mean, well,
that's for you, Snot.
What is it?
oh, the spell critical. Okay, yeah, yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
you got a nice crit.
Well, he gets the soul shard of the winged horror, 15% chance on primary hit to gain power surge, and unlocks the ultimate ability Void Quake.
Yes, that's very snuff orientated.
Yeah. I mean, right now I'm definitely using the ice because I just have the gems for it. So.
Well, no, this is your ultimate ability. So if you equip that now, you'll see your T skill
I
changed.
can feel the ancient
Oh, yeah.
power.
And then go ahead and use it. See what it looks like.
I actually like that because that's pretty quick, immediate.
Right. Now, what's really funny is that now, as you run around, I can follow the soul shard around the map.
Yep. But yeah, that went really well. I'm going to chalk part of that up to having the blood moon now.
I will not discount that.
Because, I mean, I do decent damage, I think, for most things in this game. But having my low end of my damage being like 120 is uncommon.
Looks like I'm flying home.
I was going to say, I was shocked that I actually survived at all. Normally I get killed like you do.
I just hope I can flap my way home.
Oh, you've got time from here.
That was a pretty good fight.
Yeah, I enjoyed that one. I was a little bit worried because Chimera likes tend to be pains in the rear, but he was, yeah, I like that one.
Where am I? That was a... I think out of the four that we have to fight, though, I think he's probably going to be the easiest.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. I actually thought we'd have to like fix the soul shard, though. To be honest.
Me too, but well, it will take damage, and the only way to repair it. Now that's the important part. The only way to repair it, and you gotta read it carefully. The only way to repair it is by feeding on primal blood souls while in a rift incursion.
Ah, that's annoying, but not that hard.
My
doing
problem.
rift incursions often enough.
My problem is that you have to feed on a primal blood soul. Oh, wait, is it primal blood soul? Is that the guys that we have
boss.
the end boss inside the incursion?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
But would it mean it's a tier 1 or a tier 2?
It doesn't look like it matters.
I was going to say, because you can get around tier 1s quite quick at this level.
Yep. Oh yeah, I was farming soul shards earlier today to try to buy another set of claws to see if I got lucky for gold.
Yeah. So am I the only one that's still got the gold at the minute?
I think so.
Oh. I'll have to do some more farming for you.
Yeah. Yeah, because I got lucky in that I finally got a pair of claws that are basically straight upgrades from my old ones.
Oh.
So I'm not doing too bad, but they are purple, not gold.
Could somebody make an onyx? Could somebody make an onyx tier and stick it in the storage for me?
Yeah,
Sure.
on it now.
Oh, I'm already there, so you just need the one?
Yep.
Ah, okay.
Making the pedestal for your soul shard.
Ah, okay.
That way you have a place to keep it too.
Hmm. I was going to say the Dracula gear is quite expensive, by the way, you know.
We know.
Yeah, we started doing a little bit of prep for it.
Yeah, I haven't gone and looked to see. I mean, I know it requires like the bat leather and the dark
weave.
and the shadow weave.
And then you need, on top of that, you need the Dawthorn leggings to create the Malfisia Scholars set.
Yeah, which is something I already have.
Yeah.
Okay,
if
so
you've got
so
that
it's
set, you're fine. But if
so
not,
it's just
you're gonna make that set.
it's just a further upgrade to the Dawnthorn. Okay, that's not
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, that's not as bad as I thought it might be. We had to redo from the ground up again, but
Yeah, it's going to be the Shadow Weave getting enough of that.
Well, there's no upgrades to the Dracula gear, so I knew that there wasn't
Yeah.
going to be another progression level to it. Thank you.
okay, well,
Holy
you got
crap!
teleported anyway?
That is much larger than I thought it was going to be. Okay, I will keep that in mind for my next throne room.
Where are you up in the throne room?
Oh, and this needs to be.
Oh dear God.
Oh, and it wants it in the treasury. Okay, so I have to
the
make
treasure.
Yeah, so I've got to make the treasury extra big for this. Granted, that means the treasury has to go on the top floor because this won't fit in a bottom floor treasury.
Could you just create another floor for the treasury, like a small area for treasury, just to have them three in?
You mean the 4 pedestals?
Yeah, 4. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, because I mean I can create open spaces. So yeah, that was not a bad fight. Yeah, sadly, it makes me very sad and very upset. The soul gem I want, we get off of. Oh, never mind. We get it on. We get it from Solaris the Immaculate, same level as the other guy.
So have you killed the General Valencia then?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Right. I haven't
Yeah.
killed that one yet.
Yeah, I mean we're down to the last 4 enemies.
Ah, right. Okay.
Yeah, 86, 88, and 91. Those are the ones that we haven't done. So yeah, quite the. But yeah, we can get the pedestal of Solaris. Oh man. And okay, so I'll read you what it does, Pi, and you'll understand because you see me go in and just swing my Reaper with just a normal swing. 15% chance on primary hit to spawn a Death Knight. You can only trigger once every 10 seconds. It unlocks the ultimate ability, Fallen Angel. And I believe Fallen Angel actually transforms me. Wait a minute. Okay, once it's dark again, I want to check something. Because I saw you use your ability, but you disappear when you use that ability. See if you can move when you use that ability.
Well, that's a good question.
The only reason I thought about it is because I thought about what the Fallen Angel does. Because I remember Fallen Angel from way back when. Alright, I got a heart to throw in here. Oh yeah, and I renamed one of the blood presses to hearts. That way y'all know, you can dump all the hearts in there.
Gotcha. Yeah, because there was a few times I'm like, which one? Which one?
So it's labeled now hearts. Okay. Yeah, man, that fight went surprisingly good. Oh, let's see. Where are you at?
I'm fusing some chips.
No worries. It was about to be nighttime, so I wanted to see if you could use that ability. But I figured we should do that outside. Or you can probably just try using it here in the arena. You don't even need to activate the arena. Just
no, it's just a targeted, like a really big targeted.
okay. And is it a 2-minute recover?
Yes, 120 seconds.
Okay.
However, using the spell definitely drains the gem's durability.
Really?
Yeah, because it was at out of 2,500, it was at 2,497. I used the ability twice, and now it's 2,487.
So it's eating. So you used the ability twice. So it's using. Hold on. What was that number again?
About 5 or. It's using roughly about 5 or so per shot, which isn't enormous because you don't use it that often.
Right.
But that's something to be aware of.
Okay, so it uses about 5 durability, but you got 2,000 durability on the thing.
Yep, but every time I get smacked, it's going to go down too. So.
Right. If you go check the throne room, you'll see the storage station for it.
That's not a tiny thing at all.
Right. Yeah, that's what I said. I can't put that in a treasury that has a roof.
No. But it'd look cool around you.
Yeah.
Oh, I got me an idea.
Oh, God.
I got me an idea for the new castle. I'll put it in a treasury. I'll put it in a treasure room. I'll put it in a treasury that is on the way to the throne room. It'll be part of the entry to the throne room. Yeah, that way we can have all 4 pedestals there. Well, actually, we need room for 5, technically.
You get one from...
You get one from Dracula.
Yeah.
But now, when we go to fight Solaris, you need to be maxed out on your holy, resistance.
Potions.
Yeah, so we gotta make the special holy resistance stuff.
Have we not got any of them?
We should, or at least some of it.
We might have some of the regular holy, because you have to have the holy resistance flask to make the holy resistance potion.
Right.
Oh, okay. So the soul shard prevents you from using teleporters.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Well, now. That would give you a reason to put it in storage.
Yep. I mean, that's not the biggest hindrance once you have bat form, but it is still a hindrance.
Right. It's something to be aware of, that you're going to have to fly from wherever it's at to wherever we're going if you want to be able to use that ability. Okay.
Oh, and I wanted to be doubly sure because I didn't see it, but because you've made it to the end game before, we have the final level cloak already, correct?
Yes.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, you get that from, what's his name down in the silver mine.
Yeah.
I keep meaning to grab some gold sun coins and go visit the merchant over there in the Transcendum area. And actually, we got enough gold sun coins. Is it daytime or nighttime? It's nighttime. Yay! Let me go grab some gold sun coins. Because we've not been
Yeah,
spending...
see if we can't buy any sanguine stuff or whatever, too. Save us the resources.
He won't have any sanguine stuff. Sadly.
Well, we've got 11,068 of it. So I definitely think we've got enough coins for now.
Oh, okay. That's as much as I can carry.
How much you can carry? Right. 400. I can carry 400 before I get taken.
You need to make your bat leather bag.
We might need to make one for.
Yeah, you might need to make me one.
Okay.
I think that was one of the things we got from what's his name?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
Valerius.
Yeah, I haven't killed that one yet.
We got that from the
Gore
big
Crusher.
Gore Crusher.
Oh, Gore Crusher, that's right.
I've almost killed Gore Crusher myself, but I always get to the end and it's like 3/4 of a life and that's it. I can't make it.
Alright.
I end up dying.
New bag is being made for you up here in the leatherworking station.
Appreciate that.
Most of the cloaks I can buy from him, they're nice, but they're mostly cosmetic.
Right, yeah, that's right. Because I remember there was the ability to get a lot of the like event stuff that they had going on as cosmetic stuff from like one of the vendors or drops.
Yeah, that's up here at the Treasure Hunter. Hi, pretty lady. Oh, that's a lot of lightning. Hey, you got her moving along pretty good, though. She keeps up with your horse. I'm impressed.
Want to trade?
All right. Yes, I want one of those. And I want this. Aw.
Okay, well, we can't teleport with him, but we at least can ride our horse with him, which means we can move. Oh, here's the other guy. Oh, 86 Exsanguinator. Man, I had his number way wrong, but...
Okay.
And now my horse is slowly walking away from me.
Yeah, every once in a while it does that kind of weird thing.
I mean, you know, kind of like, it's like whatever, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to destroy your stuff, dude. Oh, I like that. That looks amazing. I'll give this crystal ice cloak to Helga. You see if Volk's making his way over here. He is. Alright. Yeah, because each cloak you can get from him. Now, the cloaks you can get from him,
Can I interest you in something?
I don't think there's any reason. I'll have to double check.
Want to trade?
Yeah, there's no need to use it as a cosmetic. I wanted to get that other cloak they had.
Can I interest you?
That Crimson Ward that he's got in there.
Yeah, do you want that?
Yeah.
I can get that.
Yeah.
Break
There you
it,
go.
you buy it.
See how that looks.
Very fancy.
Oh, that one's fancy, but I think I'm gonna give that to Pie.
What'd you grab?
Just a new cloak. It looks. It gives. It's the same stats as your as the maximum level cloak, just a different appearance. Is that you fighting them?
I'm in one of my castles. So.
Oh, okay.
Extend there.
Well then. Alright. Which castle are you at? Ow.
To the main castle.
Oh, okay. I was coming up to your castle.
All right. Yeah, I don't get me wrong. I definitely was there, but I was checking to see how, what kind of stats I was going to get out of one of those thralls. I think I need to give him a couple more levels. Or at least, you know, roll the gamble and give him a couple levels. What's it take to run rats for a short little bit?
Rats are pretty inexpensive. Oh, I see you've gone McSire style. Gonna make everything all nice and green.
I wanted to have the green, but I didn't want it to be too intense. So
Yeah, no, yours is nice. Yours has got a nice look to it, and it's not making my computer try to melt down.
and bone and that or grass.
Alright, I'm gonna throw stuff in your chests over here.
Right. I'll be headed back that way anyway, so.
I'll just throw stuff in there that I can't teleport with.
I do go back and forth often enough, so I'll be able to pull it around.
Alright, I'm coming back to you. I do like this cloak. See, that sounds like you're upstairs?
Yep, I just activated one of the vermin nests for rats, hopefully.
Ah, okay. Upstairs.
Yep.
Ah, you may as well activate them all for rats. So we keep running.
We only had 150 bones, so I just activated the one.
Because I take the bone and I automatically convert it. There you go. Try that on. See how it looks.
Ooh.
Yeah. See that that fits your gear. Whereas the one that I'm wearing fit my gear.
Yep.
You know, because look,
Yeah, let me see if I.
It's got fur trimming all around the edge, but if you look at the inside of my cloak.
Yeah, and you got the red, crimson.
Yeah.
Yours looks like a royal one.
Yeah, he's kind of got like the, I guess what you would expect of like a British or a Norse king kind of thing.
Right.
Yeah. I was going to say you look like an imperial knight or something like that.
But now that
Yeah.
that
With
cape,
the,
yeah, that cape looks epic on you. I love it. And the thing I like about that, it makes it where we all truly have our own individual appearances, including our capes and everything. Because otherwise, you run around and everybody's cape looks the same.
Yeah, that was one of the things I was kind of trying to dink around with the other day, where I was like, okay, how can I make my cloak and clothes match and all that to kind of make me look a little bit different?
Yeah.
So, remind me to give Helga the Asphalt Crystal Ice Cloak, because it's got that nice blue color to it. And how are we on gold?
There should be some in here somewhere.
All right, I'm gonna steal 41 gold bars.
Yeah.
Yeah, I converted like all of the gold scrap that I was getting and the gold scrap that was brought back, so there should be a decent bit.
Yeah, I was going to say, I've just been doing farming every now and again.
Pull that out of there for now. Pull that out of there. Pull that out of there. Alright. So I need silver coins. Lots of silver coins.
We do have that.
Well,
I see what you're doing. The silver.
Yeah, I'm taking all of our silver coins. And
that's what I was just thinking to do. I didn't realise you'd already thought of it.
Oh, I am carrying way too much silver.
Yeah, oh god, don't even die.
I have accidentally almost killed myself. I emptied both of the thralls that had silver ore in it. My health went from full health to about 1/3 health by the time I made it to the forges.
I went from full health down to 1 hit point.
Oh, so it doesn't kill you. Okay, I thought it actually would kill you.
I thought it was going to, too. I thought I was going to die standing right there at the fabricator. But hey, we're making our own coinage now.
Yep.
It's expensive. It costs 3 gold bars.
So is it DG coin smithing?
But now we'll have our own gold sun coins that we can use to go shopping with. I mean, we all know that the guys over there in Dracula's court area, they require Stygian shards. So it's going to just be a matter of, and I think there's going to be a lot of going out and farming shards. Not just sending servants out, but I think there may be times where when we hop on, we may go, all right, we're going to go take on, as many rifts as we possibly can to get all of our shards.
I was going to say, the levels that we all are now, we could potentially hit 1 each if there's multiple of us on.
I didn't check my wrong room. I was up there, and I didn't even look. Alright. Dracula's Shadow Gloves. Movement free. Okay, that's movement. Grim. What am I wearing? I'm wearing Dread. Alright, let's look at just Dread. So I lose the increased gear level by 1, but I get extra damage from Veil attacks. Oh, okay, so you actually have to have the upgraded version of the Dawnthorn.
Yes, yep, that's what he...
Okay.
So you need the actual, upgraded.
Gotcha. Alright, well then, let me look at getting the Shadow Weave going. So I never started up the Shadow Weave. Silk and ghost yarn. All right.
I did send out people for silkworms, so we should get a few of them back at least.
All right. Well, I'm gonna grab the silk and the ghost yarn that we got in the threads. And start getting us some shadow weave going.
Well, unfortunately, I am 2 for 2 on abominations on irradiated gruel.
Oh man.
Yep, I have tried twice, and they have both become abominations. So I am rolling snake eyes tonight.
All right. Well, I've got shadow weave being made. Now, what will happen with these gloves? You will lose your forset. Oh, but you get extra mask's health. And because it's already a level higher, I'm kind of thinking it could be... Yeah, it might actually be worth it to make these. Even though all we have is just gloves. Usually I wait until I've got at least 2 of an armor set unlocked, you know.
Right.
Yeah, that could be worth it. Alright, we'll get the Shadow Weave second finish making the first batch of it. I think I'll have enough Shadow Weave for each of us to be able to make our gloves.
Right.
But to me, it looks like if I'm looking at these, yeah, so all of these, the level 4 gives you the increased gear level by 1. So making the gloves, you'll get extra hit points and you'll still have the same gear level. So I think that might actually be worthwhile. Oh, but it takes 2.5 minutes for it to make the gloves. But that means each of y'all are going to have to make your own gloves because you're the ones that have got your particular gear set.
Yep.
But I've got Shadow Weave running, but yeah, okay, so we're going to need a whole lot more ghost yarn, a whole lot more silk. But this is helping me plan out the castle because I'm planning on, all right, how many looms am I going to need to actually make this thing a process? Plus extra looms for things that we want to make that aren't going to be part of the process.
I was going to say, if you want to come and start putting some of the floor down that you were saying about for your place.
I will in a second as soon as I get my gloves. Right now I'd show up there naked. And honestly, you can just put down castle flooring. It doesn't matter what color you put it down. That entire upper tier, before you start heading down to where the teleport is, that entire upper tier automatically needs to be completely covered in castle tiles. Like I said, it doesn't matter which set you choose, because I can always change those to whatever it is that we're wanting. But if you've at least got the pieces put down, it'll prevent the trees and stuff from growing there. I think I might do an outdoor stables, outdoor-ish stables. It'll be still in shade, but I'm just trying to run through my head.
I am 3 for 3 on abominations.
Holy cow!
I have used a radiant gruel 3 times, and every single time it has turned him into an abomination.
That is nuts. Because every time we've done it up here, we've had, what, 1 abomination?
Yep. Okay, now I am 4 times, and at least 1 worked.
Oh, okay. So 1 worked. Okay. I'll start to get concerned.
Okay, I am still not doing great, though.
Oh. Face it, you just like fighting abominations. That's what it is.
Apparently. Yeah, because I had a 98 bear that I was hoping to get to 100, and that didn't work.
Do those bears out there count as creature, or they count as a mutant?
This was a frost bear from Dracula's area, so it was a creature.
Okay. Alright, yeah, that puts me at 88 and brings my max health up to 906.
Nice. But yeah, the mutant bears are mutant. I have confirmed that.
Okay.
It's like the wolves are mutant. I think corrupted animals also count as corrupted, so they tend to follow that kind of logic, I guess.
Oh, those are some vicious looking gloves. It makes my forearms look huge. I am extra muscular.
I'm going to be so nerdy, I'm going to come with glasses. Although, actually, if I take my mask off, I have glasses on anyway, so.
There's that one there. I didn't see where I got us to on power cores. 47.
There was like
47.
Yeah, there was
All
like 60 the other day, so we should still be up there.
Oh, when I started tonight, there was 2.
Oh, wow. So we used... Oh, yeah, because we need them for the one thing, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I started really focusing on that. But we got enough oil. Oh, yeah. We definitely have enough shadow weave for you guys to be able to make your... to make your equipment. Let me throw one thing in here, though. Alright, which one of y'all is going straight to storage? Because you're still making stuff. Here you're going to advanced lumen threads. Here you're going to ghost yarn threads. Alright, well, let's bump you up to threads first. And that'll get us some silk going. Because we were running just a hair low on silk, so. Alright, now, let me get over to the other place. And let's get designing. Whoa. What was that? That was interesting and odd. Alright. Castle stairs. Want some nice ones. We want to go with, color do we want to go with? Go with white.
Well, at least that gives you some shade.
Alright, let's got the stairs in place. Oh, there's still a whole bunch of trees that still need to get knocked down. Okay. Yeah, get to work. Oh, this makes it harder for me to aim my stuff. Alright, give me just castle flooring. Oh yeah, we can put down lots of castle flooring. Okay. We are good on castle flooring, so.
I cannot build here. I cannot build here.
Trees are in my way.
This will not work.
Oh, that's a wee bit warm.
Wee bit toasty.
I'll stand over here underneath this cloud.
This will not work.
No, I want... Give me... castle flooring.
Watch yourself, you're burning.
Ooh! That was warm.
Toasty.
That's see, that's the problem building in the sunshine. If you go downstairs to the teleporter, it's in the shade, and chop down the rest of the trees sitting there, then I can get the rest of this flooring put in place. I gotta figure out which one he's talking about.
cannot build here.
Come take out this oak tree over here. I think you can see where I'm trying to build.
How much further do you need forward at the minute?
It's hard to tell from my position.
You literally one over the stairs.
Well, because I can't... Well, I'm trying to get over to the other stairs. Because I want to come straight across from there.
Right, okay. I know what I need to knock out. It's fine.
Okay, I got hit points again now. Oh, sounds like Pie hopped over here.
Yep. Although, when I was honest, I was going to head over to the Silverlight, so
Ah,
I just remember you said that the thing was shaded, so I was like, okay.
yep.
I cannot build here.
Yeah, this is kind of where I wish the miner's hammer and the lumberjack axe could be upgraded, just so we could have, you know, this go that much faster.
Yep. Well, that's why you hook up... you get that nice worker blood going.
Yep.
That gives you that... It's not a big percentage chance, but because you're chopping down so much stuff, it happens frequently enough that you get that instant destruction.
Yeah, and I do need to upgrade my axes and hammer to a higher level eventually.
Alright, that is... already used up 217 out of the 600 that I have available. You know, we might not do a garden over here.
At least not yet.
Well, the thing is, I'm going to run out of spacing. But I do have...
Oh, that's right, because you have the max capital thing, yeah.
Yeah.
And I get it, but at the same time, I'm like,
But because I don't want this stuff regrowing, I have to do this.
all right, I'm going to go drop down in the middle of the town over there and hopefully not die.
just going to do this area down here right now. Just because I don't want the trees growing up through the flooring.
Well, I've just time traveled. Jesus.
This will not
Just
work.
looked at the clock because our times have just gone back for the daylight savings.
Oh, yeah, ours...
It was 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
It was 2 o'clock and looked at the clock and it just went, no, it's 1 o'clock now. And I'm
Well,
like, what?
hey, look at that. Look at that. You've got an extra hour to play.
Yeah.
You hear that?
Okay, so which food blood are we taking on this?
Actually, the whole reason for this base is for taking on Solaris. With all the chopping down and everything, did you get any plant fiber?
Oh, yeah.
Can you throw that in the storage upstairs? Then I gotta calculate. $263 out of 600. Yeah, we may not. We may not have a garden over here.
There you go.
What did I do last time that let me do? I may have to go back on the server and adjust castle sizes again. Oh, that's right. That's that tree that stays just outside of the range, so I can't get rid of it. I remember that tree. That tree annoyed the crap out of me. But now that I've got that in place, though, that means I can do this to make it look nice.
All I need now is a little coffin underneath there and I'm set. Got my little cubby on.
There. That way it doesn't look like the balcony's just floating in midair.
All right, got a golden river bass.
Well, I'm glad your fishing luck had better luck than your...
Yeah, my thrall taking. Or, well, converting.
Yeah, you know, I think I actually remember back in the day when I did this, I think I upped the final castle floor. I think I upped it to 1,000.
Yeah, I mean, unless everyone is building that big with every place, I don't think we're going to have a problem.
Well, and all my bases are all intended to be, you know, clan bases. Yeah, so this, that was the other thing I didn't like about this. They just couldn't put the stairwells at the same spot. Alright.
Although
so
my
then-
fishing luck has been mostly ripping gems out of the earth, apparently. That's my new thing.
Oh, okay. Hey, you got to show off your skills sometime.
I've heard of dwarven fishing, but I thought that was dynamite fishing, not, throwing a pickaxe down in the water. Okay, well, 2 golden river bass is not too shabby.
Can I move this? No, you can't move the castle heart.
You can, but it just can't be. It needs what do you call it? All 8 squares around it as castle floor of some kind.
That's what it says outside my territory. Okay.
Yeah. I discovered that because I wanted to shove mine in the corner, and it was like, nope, you cannot put it here, and then I figured that out.
Okay. Well, let's at least get some walls put up. Build walls. Got room for 182 of them, huh? Alright. Some of these are supposed to have windows in them, but at the moment, I just wanted to have a roof. Okay, foundation, castle flooring.
I cannot build here.
Alright, that's got the entire upstairs enclosed. So we can start tearing down some of this stuff once I start putting some things in place. Alright, so we know.
I think that one went to Helga's castle. Oh,
Well, it didn't come over here. I don't have any prisons.
yeah, because it looked like it headed towards your castle, so I figured it had to go beyond, which would be Helga's castle.
This still comes out looking kind of nice. We could still kind of do some gardening under here.
Oh, okay, that would explain the random things I've been finding laying around. And folks over here killing things.
Yep, do my specialty.
I kind of figured the civilians here would be a little bit better than they are, but man, they are bottom tier.
Oh. Y'all gonna love this. For some of the decorations I want to do on this castle, I need
Require gold?
I need shadow weave.
Oh, well, you can go get that yourself. Was it in the sun? How dare you?
That's what I was going. Oh, look, I want to put the nightfall banners up and stuff, and it's like, oh, that requires shadow weave. It's like, heh. I guess we're going to be waiting on that. Then what was the other thing I wanted? The wall ornaments, I think is what it's called. I remember those were expensive too for what I wanted. Oh, we have wall hanging mirrors now. How nice. Got some wall hanging shelves. Maybe they don't work as storage, but they look nice. Wall draperies.
Ooh, we have a high V blood here.
Look at those.
71 warrior.
I've got a 79 over here that's about to kill me because he's with a paladin and a bunch of others.
It's 100 blood.
Oh, nice.
Well, grab them and send them somewhere. He'll show up somewhere. There it is. This is what I'm looking for. The Nightfall wall plaque. Blood crystals and gold ingots. Well, blood crystals I don't mind spending. Gold ingots, oh, eh. And the Nightfall wall banner. 2 Shadow Weave.
I'm going to get sunned here. Yep. Oh, I just barely made it.
Did you decide to try to get a tan?
Yeah, I had like 3 different mobs aggroed on me. Because
Oh.
there was a 79 warrior I was trying to grab. One of them had a priest, the other had a paladin, and then one of the guys I was trying to grab was a pair of 3 knights.
Gotcha.
Or not a pair, a triple knights.
Once I get this place set up with its prison, I'm gonna be going down there. I'm gonna be going into town and going. All right, you're coming home with me. You're coming home with me. You're coming home with me.
Yeah, because I need a couple of Silverlight guys just to start, sending stuff down there.
Well, I try to grab the paladins. They're awesome for sitting out to do stuff.
I had a 61 I pulled from the Draculan area.
Oh.
And I forgot the emery explodes if you hit it too much.
Keep in mind, when I build the prison on this castle, it's going to have a full set of prison cells.
Yeah, it's 24. It's fine. I can always just go in there, grab my horse, and take my prisoner wherever if I end up there.
Oh, and a small reminder for you guys. If you ever decide to terminate a servant, because you want to bring in a more powerful one, we're likely not going to be doing that in this playthrough. But if ever you do, there's more for chat here as well. You want to make sure you go in and you take all their inventory. Take all the armor, take the weapons, everything out of their inventory before you terminate them. Because if you terminate them while they have all that gear disappears.
Right, I remember that, yeah.
And when you're at our level and you've got them ramped up with all that high level gear that you had to work really hard to make, and you accidentally terminate them without taking the gear, you're sitting there cussing yourself afterwards.
Definitely. I mean, unless you're just living leech life and, you stole it from somebody else.
True.
But I don't think we have anyone like that yet.
Yeah, I'm thinking that at the pace we're going, I don't want to jinx it, but I think we may be on pace to take out Dracula before Halloween.
Yeah, if we keep doing, roughly 2 episodes a week, we should be good.
Well, tonight was an extra episode.
True, because I thought, because you were on with the Hedgehog earlier, and I was like, there's no way he's going to. But here you are.
Yeah, no, I wrapped up with him, and sure enough, well, 'cause I'd planned on running a shorter session with him, and sure enough, we wound up running a 9 to 5. We made it a work day. Grant, I showed up to work late.
Yeah, I mean,
I said I wasn't going to start till 10 o'clock, so we started at 10 o'clock, and we still ran till 5.
yeah, I thought I was going to be up with Aviotic with Lunas this morning, and then when I woke up and it was like 7:30, it's like, oh, I am late. I am severely late. And luckily, he had other plans.
Well, and that's the thing is that once we finish our run with V Rising, that's when I'm going to throw in a new game to start doing an Aviotic. Aviotic is up at it's near the top of my list.
Yeah, it is a fun one. You don't do as much like house building or anything like that in it, but there is a lot of fun little
It's got a lot
things
of,
going on.
It's got a lot of quirky things that go to it.
Yep.
All right, let's get rid of the house that Volk built.
It kept you alive, didn't it?
It did. Absolutely. I'm not complaining. I just got to remove it now so I can actually plan out my walls and then start moving things. I got to think about how I want to do the treasury. And I gotta go collect gem dust and stuff and bring that all over here.
That poor civilian spawned in right in front of me. He didn't even have a chance to have a digital life.
Alright, yeah, between tonight and tomorrow, I will probably hop on to Nitrado and make some adjustments to the configuration file for castle size.
Yeah, because I did want to find a spot to make a pretty grand castle myself, but the amount of resources, I was like, maybe wait until we're kind of done.
Yeah. Well, and I'll leave the V Rising server going because we've got a lot of people still playing on it, you know.
Oh, yeah.
And it's one of those I'll still hop over and play with Helga and do stuff with and everything. This place is not set up other than having a teleporter, but oh man,
Teleporter and a place for a coffin is very important. So
yeah. Well, my coffin and stuff, I gotta wait until I got some gems and things over here. But so I'm looking at the floor plan that's down here right now, and it's a little small. Which is funny when I say it's a little small because I know for a fact that it's bigger than the other castle, but it just, even with it being open with no walls inside of here, just one big giant open ballroom. And that's one of the things that I want to do with my design is I actually want to have the ballroom and, you know, all the things that belong to the castle, not just have, all right, here's our workshop, here's our forge, here's our, you know, I want some things that you walk into and you go, oh, look how pretty that is.
Well, I think I've got your gem dust that you're after anyway.
Okay. Well, I think we already determined this thing needed to have a pretty sizable treasury. So let's do treasury flooring. Okay, yeah, oh yeah, we got enough for 127, so nice. Alright, let's go with the... I just really like that Nocturnal Opulence tile. It just looks so nice. Let's go with, I'm not going to do a bunch of different colors this time like I did last time, because they all pretty much get covered up by the carpet anyways. Let's go with black. Basically taking the space in between the stairwells. Alright. So that means we build these walls. We're going to do the walls a little different because we're going to go expensive with the walls. I'm going to put a doorway there.
Hey, you putting fancy glass in?
Yep. Now I'm going to put a doorway here because I didn't make enough space for this.
Yeah, because it's 8 wide, isn't it?
Ah! That's not what I wanted. And then put the doorway here. Which basically means we need to do we need to have a quartz run done at the quartz quarry.
Okay.
Yeah, this makes a massive treasury.
Are we able to put down any...
Give me a second. I'm working on... Oh, I'm not done yet. Alright. Now let's get some wallpaper in here. And because of the treasury, we are actually going to go with... we're going to go with Imperious. And we are going to go with kind of a gold color. Alright, welcome to the treasury. This will have room.
Now the question is, where's the pedestals going?
Oh, the pedestals don't go in this one.
Oh, this is just the standard treasury.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, the other treasury that's going to have the pedestals in it will have a different flooring look to it, and will have different walls in it, and those will actually be leading to the throne room, which is going to be all the way up on the 4th floor. And because I said 4th floor, that's why I was thinking, alright. Alright, now, let's grab you. add you there. We're gonna grab you. I don't know why I keep trying to hold shift to run.
I do it constantly.
Knowing, and both of us are going, knowing full well it ain't gonna do squat.
Yep. And if nothing else, I also sometimes press like shift or control in combat to try to switch to like my second hotbar that
Right.
I do not have. Because I keep thinking, oh, I need to use the wolf jump to get over this thing, and it's like, you're walking right now. You don't have a wolf jump.
Right. Alright, we'll put these boxes in here for now. Alright, so now we can get rid of these walls. Change this out for castle flooring.
Man, you're going to need tons of stone and planks too. So.
Oh yeah, well that's the nice thing is that's why I've already got the storage set up, and I already even built a redistribution engine up here, so that I've got the advanced grinder and the advanced sawmill already up here, so that all the trees and stone and everything we destroyed here went straight to the sawmill and the grinder, and all that's going straight into material storage, so I can build straight from it. So I currently have enough materials. I currently have enough materials to build almost 2,000 pieces of flooring.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
How many floors can you build out of that?
2,000
No, as in levels.
levels. Well, the problem is that
second or third floor.
Well, we're limited. We're limited to 600 floors on the castle right now.
I think he means like stories.
Yeah. So story-wise, I can get it all the way up to the third story easily. Well, third story. Third story, we're pushing it right now with the limit that we have. Once I have the English.
Now, don't worry, it took me a minute to figure out what the heck a story was.
Once I've gone to the server and changed the maximum floors for the maximum level of the castle, then that's what we'll be able to fix that.
As you say, skies will be the limit.
Hey, Dreadnought. You got a bone to pick with me because you can't get that song out of your head? I made Dreadnought a song.
Nice.
And then he took that song and he went and made a video out of it. And it came out awesome.
Oh, nice. And hey, Dreadnought.
Alright, so let's make see, that's gonna leave empty space back there. Or will it? Oh, this is a fantastic idea. Got it. Alright, workshop flooring. Let's go with, oh no, we can't do worn old boards. We need to be doing That's the fanciest floors we can do. Let's see, 5 fingerwork boards or the long boards. Huh. Yeah, we'll do the 5 finger. Build walls. We need to put a doorway here. Now this room actually gets walled in. Alright, nice. Alright, now build wallpaper. We want workshop room walls with the tool storage. There we go.
What I need is like a ring of mercy in this game.
Did you say that you were capturing people over at the?
Yeah, your place is probably filthy with a bunch of like 70 and above Dragons.
Yep, there's like level 98 here. 51s. Yeah, they're all here.
Yeah, I didn't. It took me a minute to figure out how to actually start moving them around. So I'll come and clean out the ones that I'm, interested in keeping around. Some are probably more just blood bags like the nightmares.
Ah.
Well, what I'll do is I'll throw down a few more
Right.
good old prisons for you. So if you're over here, they can just teleport you. You can come and grab them as you need them.
Yeah, since moving them around isn't that bad. It's not as easy as I hoped, but it's not that bad.
Oh, it won't let me move it that far. Interesting. Alright, well, you get to move halfway for a second and lose your bonus. Oh no, wait, I can actually get you into the workshop. And then we'll just move you again. That's what I could have done with that empty space, but too late now. Alright, that goes there. Ah, is this thing gonna break? No. Are we good? Are we still here? Oh, that was almost bad. Almost accidentally removed some flooring. And the instant I do that, it lets the sun in the house.
Yep. I discovered that the hard way in the cursed forest area.
Alright, let's get our foundation fixed. That way it all looks the same. Yeah, I remember when they gave us this shiny flooring that several people instantly went, "Oh, I'm building a ballroom."
Understandable.
And then, you know, they built the ballroom, and then a little while, you know, 3-4 V bloods later, they went, "Well, I gotta tear down the ballroom because I need this space for all my other stuff."
Yeah, your production stuff needs a lot.
Alright, all the flooring matches now. We're gonna move this to a brilliant spot. I love the fact that it will wedge itself. Oh, really? One of those things if I can't move that far. There we go. That will keep that nice and hidden. I like that. So I don't think I need a room for redistribution agents because you don't have to fuel them or anything. So
No, I think it's just one of those things where you want to hide them. I think is really the.
Yeah, you just gotta watch out for the ballroom blitz. Alright, let's give this thing a nice wallpaper. Temporarily, at least. Alright, Pi. This place is ready for you to come check out for a second. And give
Give me a minute.
it'll give you an idea on why I'm needing to increase size. Just the treasury alone, I think, will explain everything to you. And it doesn't even have storage in it yet. But you'll be able to see the layout and go ahead and go, "Oh, I see exactly what's being planned here." I'm going to need so much copper and other things to light this place. Well, because, you know, you've gotten rather familiar with the treasury over at the quote-unquote main castle.
Yep. I know we need a bigger one.
This will give you an idea of the size of the castle I'm looking at trying to build here. I'm gonna grab a smoke. But at least now I'm not just talking about building this place.
Yep.
Been talking about building this place for 4 streams now, which means 20 to 25 hours. Been going, I'm gonna get around to it eventually. Even though it was on my high priority list, there were still a couple other things that were just higher priority than it was. I am looking forward to seeing what you have to say about this treasury. And I think I've got my workshop the right side too. And it's the, alright, so then where's the forge going? Because we're going to need a lot. So I mean, we need to have, just in the workshop alone, we need room for 4 grinders. And then fill the rest up with sawmills. And then the little woodworking bench so we can make our frames to be able to hang up paintings. And I know people go, paintings, that's just decoration. It really makes a difference in the castle. And you might not notice them as much, but it breaks up that monotony of the wall.
Alright, finally I'm out of the Dracula's garden so I can
Nice.
battle up. Yeah, I was in there trying to get a few more greater shards and...
Ah.
Yeah, I noticed because you sent another little guest to the prison.
Yeah, I've sent a couple of things.
Yeah. You've got enough to put another 2, 4, 6 in here?
He's got plenty of Draculan blood.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I got really lucky in a sense, and I found another 100.
Zero Core, you still here? Yeah, I had to go take a smoke break, man. Sorry.
But unfortunately, I couldn't convert it because it's one of the mage guys, and they're skeletons.
Ah, okay.
So it's like it's 100 blood. That's amazing, but it's not going to be a servant, unfortunately.
Now, personally, I know you and I are going to love this treasury. But I think this treasury is going to drive Helga insane.
Potentially, yeah.
Now, the stairs.
Okay, I'm about to drop stuff off so I can teleport you.
I want the nice stairs. I want these. These go. Alright, so the heart is there. So the heart gets hidden behind the stairs. There's not a good. Let's try there. That might work. Well, that makes the heart really hidden, but
No way to off-center the heart on the stairs.
no, because the heart is stuck to the grid.
Yeah, it's a shame because as long as you got it, you think you could.
And these stairs are 2 floors wide. Yeah, I can move the heart there.
So it's either one or the other.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You like my concept?
Yeah,
I think that'll be easy to follow, to be honest.
yeah. I'm hoping the openness of it kind of helps make it make sense.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna have a wall that's gonna be material and a wall that's gonna be plants and a wall. It's going to be, because we have all of our different storages, right? And this should be set up in such a way that you'll have all your material in one place, all your alchemy in another place.
Yep.
With extra storage being these spots in the middle.
Yeah, I think just...
And I am going to build extra knowledge storage in here, just because we need a place to throw all the paper and scrolls and schematics.
Yeah. We don't need them, but they are...
Right.
They are something we're going to keep getting,
So, this is the beginning. So, you got this, and then right up on the other side, this is how I'm doing the workshop. So this should have enough room for 4 grinders, and then sawmills along here, and then I'll put a woodworking bench somewhere in this area. Yeah, it's supposed to be 4 grinders, 4 sawmills. So the workshop's already significantly bigger than the other one as well.
Yep.
But because I'm building a fresh castle, it makes it easier for me to kind of plan out, going, all right, what are we putting in here and how's this thing getting thrown together? And then the forge. The forge is going to be insane, okay? I don't have the materials to build forge flooring right now. At least not for what I need. Because I need a crap ton of copper ingots over here. But to give you an idea of the forge. So, the forge is going to kind of do this. I can put down kind of the border. And then
basically saying the whole floor.
Yeah, and the forge is going to be here at the stairs.
I cannot build here.
That's it. Alright, I'm out of materials. But that gives you an idea of the forge.
Unless we get more people, I don't think we're ever going to fill everything up. However, I know what you're planning. So.
Well, yeah, because it's the whole automation thing, so we need all those advanced furnaces and whatnot. Plus, I need at least 3 fabricators running. How you doing tonight, Bamato? Good to see you, buddy. Yes, absolutely. And then, okay, once it's nighttime again, I will go ahead and put down the flooring for the second floor. But that is always hard to aim. So basically this bottom floor is workshop, forge, treasury. And it's probably where I'm going to stash all the redistribution engines too.
Makes sense.
Now, the one thing this castle will not have, this castle will not have a library. Because it's pointless. I will not be building any paper presses, and there will be no research stations. in this castle. And the reason being is that we have them over there in the main castle, in the quote-unquote main castle, and all of the research is done. It's all finished. Have you guys gone back to the main castle and made your gloves?
I have not. I'm thinking I'm going to wait till I have a full set.
I wouldn't.
Well, the reason being is I just wasted the resources to build or repair all of my stuff.
All right. I got you there. I'm picking up what you're putting down, but I'm also saying go ahead and upgrade your gloves, because it still keeps your gear level the same, and you get extra hit points, and you get a little extra physical power. So, or no, I think it just bumps your hit points, but have that little bit of hit point bump. It's going to be worth it.
I'm sure.
But we've got a good start going now. Oh, we even have charged batteries sitting in here. Goodness. All right. What kind of storages can we build? Okay, I can get large gem storage. Let's get that put in place. Wait, I think I've already got a gem storage. Alright, well then, let's do that this way. Alright, we got plenty of gem storage. And herb storage. Alright, herb storage we are going to do over here. Alright, there's the herb storage. Alright, tailoring storage. I do not have what I need to make that. Oh, okay, I need reinforced planks. Yeah, so I need reinforced planks brought over here.
Well, I made a bunch of those. Not enough to do anything significant, but I made a bunch.
Okay, well, I need 4 reinforced planks per storage container I'm putting in. But I also need copper ingots.
Well, I've put some extra in from the iron that I've got. They should be made at the other place, on top of what.
Now,
Copper.
As far as the consumable storage goes, there's no reason that the consumables have no reason to go. Wait a minute. Okay, so I need 1 consumable storage down here for empty containers. But the other consumable storage will go in the alchemy lab. That way, potions and stuff, you don't have to worry about running to another room to go get it. Your potion storage will be there in the alchemy room. Because you don't get any bonuses for it. And my connection again. Let's see what happens. Oh, we're back. Oh, it's been doing that. It's been doing that a lot today. I would put multiple fish storages down, but we're having a hard enough time getting fish in the 1 fish storage that we got.
Yep.
That goes upstairs. And, oh, also keep in mind, I believe each of y'all can make your own vampire lockbox. If ever you've got like a piece of equipment that you're not quite ready to repair or whatnot, and you don't want anybody else grabbing it, you can always make yourself a vampire lockbox, put it by your coffin. And the vampire lockbox is something that nobody can loot from that container except for you. I know it says enemy players cannot loot items from this container, but as I understand it, it is the vampire lockbox is limited to you.
I believe they did fix that because I think Helga has one, and it had no problems with me opening it.
Oh, well, that sucks. I like being able to have a lockbox. I mean, you're only allowed one. You know, each of us should be able to have our one singular chest that we keep stuff in that says, "This is mine, stay away."
I agree, but
then again, if you put a chest that's next to your coffin, then that alone just instinctively says, "Hey, this isn't intended to be touched." Oh, it's nighttime. All right. We can go ahead and get to work on that. Oh. Isn't that interesting? Oh, that's cool. I don't have to replace the flooring to change the coloring on it. So when you're in build mode, I just discovered this. When you're in build mode, and if you put down like the nocturnal opulence or anything that can have optional colors to it, if you're in build mode and you have your mouse over it, it's got it highlighted. You can hold down control and you can change the color on it.
oh, cool.
So you don't have to worry about going, all right, let me go replace this with this color, so on and so forth. You can just hit control and change the color. That's actually pretty freaking handy. All right, let's come up here. Build, castle, flooring.
Right, you should have about 2,500
This will not work.
copper to go into the smelters.
Oh, we weren't hurting on copper.
No, just saying, I've gone out and got some, so you got extra.
I needed copper over here, along with reinforced planks. Actually, what would be good is if you took some planks from over there, along with some iron, because I saw you brought back a whole ton of iron.
That was smelted, so I don't know how much.
I cannot build here.
Yeah, well, take some of that iron and take some planks and throw them into the sawmill.
This will not work.
Get it making reinforced planks.
I cannot build here.
Alright, well, it's not a perfect replacement, but we do have an 89 militia archer again.
Oh, nice.
I saw a 98 one that I was like, oh, I'm going to try to grab them, but Well, he was over in the Draculan territory, and, you know,
Oh, yeah.
the non-paladins and Lightweavers don't last.
No, they do not.
I cannot build here.
He was the marksman that sets everything on fire around them.
Yeah, the Draculans either come in enough numbers or just have the right, you know, mess you over powers. They do not
This
last.
will not work. This will not work.
Yes, it will.
I cannot build here.
Yes, you can. Sorry, I'm arguing with my vampire.
Is he telling you he can't do something, and you're like,
Yes.
no, you can.
Exactly. I'm just clicking faster than he likes.
I cannot build here.
Alright, yeah, that's got me at 503. Alright. Let's get some walls put up.
This will not work.
Yep,
I cannot build here.
just doing this build the way I'm doing it. Oh, crap. Alright, let's find a cloud to stand under for a second. That is a tiny cloud shadow. Quick, turn to a wall. Run! Run fast! I was trying to get the upstairs walled in before it became daytime, but Vault, can you bring some copper ingots over here?
I've already beat you to it. I'm almost there.
Okay.
I got copper. I brought some of the reinforced planks, and what else did I bring? Oh, some more stone.
That way that lines up. Ah, accidentally hit a button on my mouse I didn't mean to. Well, don't just throw it on the ground. Go put it in storage. Oops. There we go. That makes that a room. Now, there aren't any actual forge walls. So, because it's supposed to be the grand palace, we're gonna do the Imperious walls. Oh, yeah, there's a wall that didn't belong there. But then we're gonna do the Nocturnal Opulence over here.
Oh, and that's the other thing that we needed to be careful about. Obviously, the pristine leather turns into pat leather, but we also need pristine leather to make other things.
Yes. That's my reasoning of going, okay, I need to get this place built now because I need to be able to make sure the automation is set properly, have everything labeled properly. Well, because, you know, I'll have one that says pristine Tibet, you know, and another one will just be pristine. Which means pristine will be going straight to storage. Pristine Tibet means it'll be going to the bat build. Foundation, forge, flooring, awesome. Which one am I using? Okay, I'm using this one. I will not put any forge machines in here until the flooring is complete. Yeah, because the
resource exchange rate and everything.
Yeah, well, getting that 25% reduction. All right. We now have the largest forge I have ever built. This thing is insane. Oh. And then there's going to be the carpeting. Oh my God, the carpeting. The amount of cloth and gem dust we're going to need to carpet this place. Oh, okay, I can go upstairs and finish walling this in. Trying to finish walling in the second story. Build walls.
This will not work.
I wonder if I can do build mode while I'm in bat form. I'm very much doing the go big or go home concept on this one. And The sad part is,
cannot build here.
it's go big or go home, and you go, oh wait, this is home.
The werewolf village is a Gracefall village, correct?
Yes. Great place to go find that creature worker combo.
Yep, that's what I'm after.
Alright. Second story is built. I have to put a wide opening there. That way that counts as a room.
I am going to jump off.
Alright, buddy.
Have a good one, Bolt.
Catch you all soon.
Alright, so the forge has a section where it's literally just a walkthrough. Do we have... I don't have any carpeting for over here. I can't even attach the carpet until I've started the carpet here. The carpet has to start here so that everything else connects.
Oh, this isn't great.
What's that?
Could you potentially be really awesome? Take a quick couple moment break to bring me a dust collar?
Yeah.
I am in Gracefall Village, so...
Alright. Making my way.
Yeah, 'cause I thought I had a stack, but I think I accidentally deposited them in the...
Apparently I've got something in my pocket. What do I have in my pocket? Oh. I have a ruby, apparently. Alright, let me swing over here. Alright.
It's not perfect, but a 93 werewolf is pretty good.
Absolutely. Hey, that was a spot in my last playthrough where I found my that was where I found my 100% worker, and I didn't ever realize it was a vampire village when I got him.
I understand.
So imagine my surprise when nighttime came around and my worker was no longer a worker.
Yep.
And I'm coming to you in wolf form just because it's faster to turn into wolf form than it is to grab the horse, even though even the horse moves faster.
Yeah, I'm right at the entrance. You'll see him sniffing at the gate for some reason.
Well, I peed there the last time I came through here.
I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
I originally came over here for pristine leather and a few other things, and it's like, wait, the werewolf village, I can just go there.
But hey, we got a bit done tonight. I had hoped to go after Solaris. Well, but we'll save him for tomorrow night. And personally, I mean, the fight went well enough that I got no problem going out to Talzur again tomorrow night with Helga.
Helga, yep.
She'll be happy to know that the castle's finally getting built.
Yeah.
I should do that. Let me do this. Alright, let's go walls. And doorway. That needs a door. Let's go with let's go with the Ancient Symphony. And then walls again. And chat, y'all may be asking why. Well, the reason why is because it puts pillars inside the stairwell, so I can actually light the stairwell.
Yeah, I did notice that the stairs had to attach to a pillar, and I was a smidge disappointed with that.
Well, it depends on the stairs. It depends on how you set them up. Like this particular build area where I'm at is a little. It's a little on the unique side compared to some of the other build areas. But I do have this place set up, so. You know, it doesn't have the grand opening like we have at the other location. I teleported over. How did I teleport here? Oh, because that can be teleported with. Okay. God, that porch is massive. Yeah, but I mean, the only reason I was able to do it is because I've actually got some musical background, and I'm able to quickly brainstorm and look at things and speed read. Like when I designed the lyrics for that, sure, I used ChatGPT, but I gave it very specific prompts, and then I even had to edit that to go, no, this is missing things. I need this, and I need 2 more stanzas. But because it's AI, I absolutely cannot make any money of that, because that's not something you can sell. That you start selling that, and you start running into all kinds of potential legal ramifications. To give you a for instance, this is pre-AI. I mean, we're talking the 80s. Okay. When you hear Dun 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 dun. You think Vanilla Ice, or you think Stable Horse Ride a Cowboy, but the original is Under Pressure by David Bowie and Queen. And when Vanilla Ice came out with Ice Ice Baby, using that specific rhythm, and it wasn't just the rhythm, it was the same key. If it had been a different key, if it had been that there was a few things that he could have done that would have prevented him from having that lawsuit from Queen, but because he used their music for his song without their permission, Ice Ice Baby wound up with a massive lawsuit, which is part of the reason that Vanilla Ice disappeared for a while. And then Vanilla Ice came back as this, instead of the rap guy that everybody knew him as in the 80s, he came back as this, heavy metal guy.
Yeah, that was a crazy change.
Right? I'm sitting here going, you're still going to call yourself Vanilla Ice when you shifted from rap to heavy metal? Wouldn't you change your name?
Yeah, most did, but I guess not everyone can, pull off the artist probably knows Prince.
Well, no, he was banking on the fact that Vanilla Ice is known.
True.
But people hear Vanilla Ice and you're expecting, Vanilla Ice from the 80s. And all of a sudden you get this screaming heavy metal music and you're going, WTF, what is this?
Yeah. Oh, looks like Ragnar is taking a nap on one of the vampire teleporters.
Yes,
and
yes.
It's going to be painful to look at.
Yep. Yeah, I left him there. I was like, if that's where he wants to take a nap, that's where I'll leave him.
I mean, there are worse places, but there are definitely better ones.
Yeah, I mean, at least he's out of the sun, so...
Yep.
Yeah, I had to have gone with more than 600 floors last time I played this. Because last time I played this, I had the entire area downstairs from the where the stairs come up into this castle. I had that entire area laid out as garden, along with pathing and everything. It was gorgeous. And this castle was 4 stories tall. So there's just absolutely no way I did that with 600 floors.
Right. Yeah, because when you mention the limit like that, it's like, oh yeah, that is a factor I wasn't remembering.
Yeah, I'm re-looking at this castle. I mean, and yes, I'm making it bigger because of things, but I'm also reducing because I'm going, okay, well, I don't need a library. I don't need this. I don't need that. But even then, I'm still just going, and this castle is so big that during the daytime, when you're standing in the middle of the castle, it looks like there's daylight coming in on either end of the castle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, I really don't bring up that kind of stuff, Dreadnought. I keep politics off of my channel. That is the one thing that I am a staunch person on, where I go, yeah, no, politics do not belong on my channel. That's a good color for the room with the blood. Appreciate that, buddy. No worries, no worries. Alright, let's go with half panels in here. We're gonna do blue for now. Just by doing that, it makes this entire upstairs that much brighter. And then we are going to, we're going to do this. Oh, no, I need walls first. That's not going to change your walk paths. That's just going to change the way it looks. Imperious with blue. Now the only way to change that that looks nice. Make sure that it changes the inside. Okay. Oh yeah, that worked out perfect. Looks like I need to. Okay, to actually make this work the way I want it to, I actually have to add this here. And then do the Imperious again. Okay. That makes the stairwell its own room. Keep forgetting that the doorways don't change. We're going to build our castle. We're building a fresh new castle. This is my castle that winds up being not just a castle. It winds up being a palace. Because this room right here, you see how huge this room is? This is the treasury. So much stuff's going to have to be brought over here to get the treasury actually going. But hey, I've got 3 out of the 6 material storage pieces I want. And everything else I want is back over at the other base. So I better grab that now. Alright, let's come back over here. Alright, Alright. Time to rob the castle. I want these. I don't need that. I'll take these. I'll take that. We'll take that. For now, it's going to be disorganized over there, but not by a lot. Okay, we'll leave those there for the moment. Those are going to actually go and get thrown into the grinder. Do I see anything else here that we want? Not in that box. I need a sulfur. That's going to be needed. Don't need any of that for building. I think we've got that covered. Give me all the glass. Oh, give me the whetstones. Wait, what do I need for the... What do I need for those? Refinement. I need tech scrap. Alright. Well then, let me grab tech scrap. And sawmills. Sawmills. Where are they at? Where's the sawmills at? Well, they gotta be in here somewhere. Oh, they're there. This wants stark silver and reinforced. That's all the reinforced I got. Where the hell's all the iron we made? He came back, he filled up 3 forges worth of iron.
I couldn't tell you where it went then. Because I pulled like a couple hundred and turned it into reinforced planks a while back now.
Yeah, there's only 28 reinforced planks. Wow. Wait. I know where to go look. Let's go check over here. Okay, nothing in there. Shit. Okay, guess we're out of iron. Oh, those are already stone buddies. I need clay. This place is gonna feel so minuscule by the time I'm done. Alright, there we go. I can get to work. I'll give me what I need for statues. I'm double checking again. Nothing there. 91 iron ore. Yeah, we're out of iron ore. Alright, Dreadnought, have a great night.
Have a good one, Dread.
You got to shave after drinking? That sounds dangerous.
No.
I mean, I'm just saying, you know. That sounds risky to me. Next thing you know, you wind up with a Burt Reynolds mustache, you know. Or worse. You get the Burt Reynolds mustache that he got on a dare before he showed up on who was the original host of the night show? That was Johnny Carson, right?
Yeah.
He showed up on a Johnny Carson show with literally half a mustache on purpose, and I don't mean, you know, shaved off the ends. No. Take the middle of your nose, and one side has no mustache, and the other side has a Burt Reynolds mustache. He lost a bet, and he followed through with the penalty. All right, so the jewel thing does claim that it will take advantage of the treasury flooring, but you and I both know that there's nothing.
Yeah.
So the jewel storage has been moved upstairs. At the main base.
Right. That way the boxes are right there.
Yeah. Well, that way you can sit there and check and see what's in the box, and then you can go straight over and make your thing. It's hard to decide on how that store should go because of the fusion forge.
True.
And as insane as this sounds, and tell me if this does sound insane, but I halfway want to make I want to take advantage and put it near the doorway, and then put the fusion forge. Oh, I can't fly over there right now. It's a little bright outside. But put the fusion forge just on the other side of the doorway of the forge, so that you can literally just grab stuff, run straight through the opening, hit the fusion forge, come back. You know, keep that stuff close to each other. It's still a little bit of back and forth, but it's less back and forth than what it is currently. Okay, maybe what I need to do is wait till nighttime, fly over there, so I can drop off the stuff that I currently have. Oh. Actually, screw that. It's daytime. I don't care. I need iron. So we have no iron. Don't know where all the iron wound up at, but now watch. I go back to my base. I'm gonna find that Bulk moved everything over to the. But it's one of those things of going, yes, I need those materials for the castle, but don't take all of the resources. You still air pie? Oh. I think we lost pie for a second.
No, I was just very concentrating on the fact that I had one of those stupid dread horns and 3 succubus.
Okay.
Melissa God, behind!
Yeah, it was not forced.
Yeah. No, I totally understand. Ooh, I got everybody under the sun trying to kill me right now. Alright, I'm out of the sun. Connected. Stream still disconnected. Oh, we reconnected. Are we better now, Zero Core?
You sound better in Discord, at least.
Now, when you go to these areas, just because it's not iron, you always want to make sure to destroy these other nodes. Because when it does its refresh, oh, look at that. You two are having a party. How about we do this? And we'll go ahead and eat Craig. And he's laying down on top of Meredith, so we're going to go ahead and eat her too. Just because we can.
I feel stronger.
No, I don't. I feel stronger. Yeah, about that.
Yeah, I just kind of like they didn't expect us to go back and eat more of them.
Well, that was my thing. I was like, oh, exquisite hearts. Yes, please.
Yep.
That also means most of this area should be... Oh, maybe not. Oh, that dealt with that. My skeletons are fighting their skeletons. that's the scary part. Is I know Vault came back with a crap ton of iron.
Yeah, because I remember seeing that there was a bunch of it and no idea where it went. Because I saw it all being converted into ingots.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way we used all that. So.
Oh, I wonder if he had a bunch in his pocket and forgot to put it back.
That's possible.
Because he went back to his place and built some more prison cells and stuff. So.
Okay. That's entirely possible. I'm not sure what you're in the middle of right now, but you want the main base if you're not busy?
Yeah, I'll hit that once I'm done clearing out Dracula's garden. I'm almost done.
Keeping the combat running. And that is one thing with a mace. The Q attack with a mace is
Blood reserves run low.
Pretty massive. Oh, I'm almost out of blood.
I have done that a couple of times.
Well, I came here with only a quarter of a blood pool.
Yeah, that's not the most comfortable margin.
And I'm in the undone zone, so it's not like I got anything over here I can eat.
Yeah.
There's all this iron. I don't want to leave it behind. Oh. But I might not have enough blood to turn into a bat.
Oh, good thing you're almost only across the street.
Yeah. Alright, well I didn't bother with the bridge. I don't know, that's all iron there. Okay, I want all that.
And sometime he's about to break again, draw my weapon.
Which tells me how much you've been on. Because
I had to repair it a couple of times now, I guess.
it takes an impressive amount of work to have to actually repair your weapon.
Yeah, I've been grinding quite a few Stygian shards, be it the regulars or the graders.
I can tell. Alright, one of y'all out here is becoming my lunch. I don't even care what quality you are.
Yeah, emergency meals are a definite.
Ah! I got a whole army out here. Okay, I've smashed everybody.
My bags are filled.
And my pockets are full. Really? Well, my skeletons got the enemy's attention. Alright. But we got blood, so we can turn in a bat form. Backish. Yeah, I have no idea what causes that zero core. I've been trying to figure it out. And honestly, once I actually take the, once I take the 2 weeks off from streaming, which isn't going to be next week, when I finally upgrade my system to Windows 11, that'll make a difference. Well, see, I already know that the upgrade to Windows 11 will definitely be making a difference. Double check. All right. No, I don't see iron going anywhere that it's not supposed to be going. Alright, I'm gonna take a moment, grab a beer, and grab a smoke. Oh yeah, absolutely, no worries, Zero Core. And Zero Core, I mean, just so you know, I'm actually looking for some mods for my channel. Yeah, I've got several mods, but a lot of my mods, well, they don't show up to chat anymore, so.
And in my case, I'm in game, so.
Exactly. You have a valid excuse. I'm not saying that the rest of them don't have an excuse, because a lot of the people that I had that were modding for me were already modding for a lot of other people. And I'm pretty certain some of those guys that were doing modding, I think, got burnt out on modding.
Yeah, I can see it.
I think a certain person that you and I both know, I think, got burnt out on it. Not gonna say the name right now. I'll mention it after we log out. But I mean, to be honest, it makes me often go, "Holy crap! Did I piss them off? Did I do something?"
Yeah, and you know, a lot of times it's you know, like just as for example, I see, Tina Rice and Little Ladies all the time, and she does modding there, but I don't really see her doing any modding anywhere else. So I imagine a few of them probably have a primary channel,
Yeah.
I guess you could say.
Yeah, well, and like I said, they've got theirs that they originally agreed to do the modding for, but then the plate got too full.
Yep, and unfortunately, communication is one of those things where it's really easy to kind of just forget to do something on the internet. That's for sure. I'll be right back.
And I'm not saying that any of them do that, but but I want to give myself, like Dreadnought. I made a mod because he shows up to my chat on a regular basis. But he had no mod experience. So, yeah, I mean, I am looking for some new mods for my channel. Okay. Hey, my big thing, Zero Core, is to keep an eye out for the bots, and keep an eye out for people bringing in subject matter or things that I don't want on my channel. Those are the two things that I asked to keep an eye out for. That, and you'd be responsible for hitting the commands for when we're wanting to shout out people. And sometimes when I've got somebody new that shows up that's a friend of the channel, but we don't have a command for them, to make a command for them with some kind of snappy comment about them, and then give a link to their YouTube or to their channel. Because I'm a big believer. I mean, most of y'all have already heard this before. I'm a big believer of the we all grow together. Well, no, I know people that, but because they mod and the people they mod for all stream at the same time, makes it a challenge. Your internet bandwidth will only let you have so many things running at one time, and you can only listen to so many streams at one time. Let's see. Oh, okay. We got some sulfur. Oh, all right. Well, we're close enough to the end of the stream that we're gonna just put stuff away. That stuff needs to go into another box. Oh yeah, I got room for. I don't have any seeds, but I do have plant fiber. All right. Put that in there. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. The rest goes in here. I don't care. That goes in there. That goes in there. Oh, it's full.
Alright, I'm gonna run over to the
Now I'm working on emptying my inventory. Even though I filled up my inventory with stuff to take over to the new base. I wound up going, you know, it's late enough that I'm going, okay, I think it's about time to start thinking about wrapping it up.
Yeah, definitely understandable. Especially considering.
I love my new cloak. Wait, why is that? Why am I wearing that? No, put that on. Damn it. Apparently I randomly hit the button till it swapped my cloak out for the forest cloak.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Alright, so looking down in the storage. Thing that I did. When I look in the wood and the stone. No, not in the wood and stone. I went in the middle of sulfur. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 104 stone bodies. That's a lot of stone bodies to use for making statues.
I couldn't remember what the heck the stone bodies were used for, to be honest. I think I keep picking them up randomly, too.
Yep, they're for making statues. Hey, do I want to get the treasury set up over there? Absolutely. But I do have to. Well, I mean, Zircor, you haven't said yay or nay, so I'm not gonna throw the spanner at you unless you say yes, you're willing to do that. I mean, you do show up often enough to where I'd be willing, but or you know we can have a chat on Discord after stream, just so you have a better understanding of what I'm looking for from a mod. But that's up to you. Hey, don't get me wrong. I love this castle that we've got. I am going to have to rob some cloth. Or, actually, I can probably just make some cloth. Oh, it looks like both of y'all made your gauntlets.
I have not still.
Oh, no, I misread that. I thought it said we had 9 Shadow Weave. No, it's not 9. It's 91. We have more than enough silk and Shadow Weave for you to make your gauntlets.
Okay.
Ban everyone. And I would say that it is absolutely worth the upgrade.
Yeah, because the one piece is, I guess, fine. 'Cause it's only kind of the worst set bonus.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is that you're losing the level 4 set bonus, which is increase your gear level by 1, which means that your gear level actually stays the same.
Yep.
But you get the extra hit points. Yeah, you don't get the tier 2 bump or anything like that, but the tier 2 bump, if you look at the Dracula's, whatever one it is you're looking at, you'll see that it gives you just I say it only gives you a little bit of an extra edge, but when you look at the percentage and then you look at the numbers, it actually gives you a bit. It gives you enough of a bump that it gives you a serious edge. And well, and if nothing else, the extra hit points are nice.
Definitely.
Plus, when you are looking at this, puts you at, okay, if you're wielding a maximum weapon, that puts you at 88, 89, 90, 91. So, after okay, so 91 is the top of the gear level. Because even if you get a gold weapon, it's still level 30.
Right.
So 91 is where you max out at. And 91 makes you matched with Dracula. So you'll be even level with him. Granted, that means we got to take on Solaris, which we've seen before. I'm even thinking about taking my Monday night stream that's normally RuneScape and go ahead and doing some B Rising with it as well. Either that or tomorrow night we gotta take on 2 of these V-Bloods. And I want to take on, well, I know I want to take on Solaris. And depending on how that works out for us, you know, and taking on Solaris will take us up to gear level 87, which will have us 1 gear level higher than Megara and Adam. But after Solaris, I want to go get Adam out of the way. I don't want to save him for last. I want to save Megara for last. And the reason I want to save Megara for last is because she's new.
Yep.
So take out the 2 that, you know, have been in the game for forever and a day. Because for the longest time, Solaris was the end game. And then after him, for the longest time, Adam was the end game. And then they brought in Dracula. And then with the most recent update, they added in Megara. And I think that was their solution to the PvE complaint. In the fact that you didn't get the full set of the Dracula gear until you defeated Dracula. Problem is that after you defeated Dracula, there was nothing else to do.
Yeah, yeah. That's actually a really common thing in a lot of games is best stuff you unlock right at the final boss, but there's nothing left to do.
So they moved the Dracula chest piece to Adam, but they basically gave us these 4 B-Bloods here before Dracula that are supposed to be, fairly challenging. And don't get me wrong, you look at the mechanics of the way that Towser worked for us. Dude, that guy did so many strafing runs that you couldn't see where he was going to be dropping stuff.
Yeah.
And he had plenty of that telegraph going, all right, it's going to hit here. But he also had his other attacks where he went, I have no idea where it's going to hit. And it took a little bit to beat him down.
Yeah, he had a lot of help.
Now, I know that Solaris and Adam, though those two, I know have got some unique and annoying combat mechanics. And it's the whole reason my castle exists where it does, so that you can quickly, the other person's trying to survive as long as they can, while the other person tries to fly back over to the cathedral. Because it takes a little bit of time to turn into a wolf. It takes a little bit longer time to get your horse. It takes even longer time to turn into a bat. But as soon as you turn to the bat, you're able to just zip over there. My method of running in there is unfortunate because my method of running into Solaris's combat is I jump on my horse and whoever I drag in with me is who I drag in with me. It's one of those, don't mean to drag them in with me, but we're also trying to make sure that somebody stays alive in the middle of that fight.
Yep.
So I remember that fight was, well, I think back on that. Back then, even when you went to go fight him, your gear level was like 5 gear levels below him. So I'm remembering the combat from when we were... He wasn't formidable, he was challenging. Then they added in the soul shards. And the soul shards were really more intended for PvP. But everything I've seen, those soul shards are real handy against V-Bloods. Because they do a lot of damage. Matter of fact, did you put yours away?
Yeah, mine's currently in the pedestal.
I just want to take a look.
Mystical power surges through my veins.
Disappear from the spam positions and appear again at target location in a violent explosion, dealing 400% magic damage, 400% magic damage, inflicting ignite and pulling enemies towards the center of the vortex. Gain power surge when appearing. Wow. That's... So you literally have to kind of aim. That's... Okay. That's a pretty whiffy ability. Oh, and I see that the altar glows when the soul shard is actually inside of it.
Oh, I didn't really notice. It's cool.
Yeah, it's got this bright glow to it when the soul shard's actually inside. Alright, my inventory's empty. Good. That's the other thing I have to think about. Come back over here. Oh, I think the teleporters are going to go out here. Yeah. We'll put the teleporters out here outside of the big teleporter. So you can just teleport in and then hit the teleporter and take you directly to wherever it is you're wanting to go. Yellow will take you to the treasury. We'll put that one right here. This will be a good spot for it. And if you teleport to the treasury, you don't need a teleporter to that. Then we'll have a teleporter that will bring you to a central room up here. Oh, one of the things I wanted to put on this castle was a flying parapet. You know what a flying parapet is?
I believe so. It's been a while since I've...
So basically, when you got a castle built like this, then you have an upper level that juts out past
Right, okay,
where the rest of it is, without any support. But it's not an uncommon thing.
No.
Alright, now. Wallpaper. Because this is important. Or at least it is to me. Oh. If I do this. No, that looks silly. Never mind. Never mind, that looks silly. That one might look bad. No. No, still don't like it. No, that still doesn't work. I think... Yeah, I think we're stuck with this. Can't get to the upper tier. Alright, so now for the tests. Can't go into build mode with it. Shoot. If I turn that flooring, I could actually land up here. So that will have teleported actually, yeah, okay. This is a kind of see the shape of the castle. At least. There is a way to actually get the upper story to look good.
Right.
It's just a pain in the butt to make it happen. Because right now this thing looks like a bunker. It needs something to make it pop. Okay. Alright, well, I got lots of ideas right now. What do you think of the new place?
I like the way it was looking.
Okay. Is it because it's more spacious or just design?
I think it was a little bit more spacious because I didn't really see the layout, the upper stairs layout.
Well, upstairs is just a big freaking open room. There's zero layout in there.
Right.
I think I might add flying parapets to the upstairs floor. But in order to do that, like I was saying earlier, I need to increase the number of floors available because I've already used 503, which tells me I know I had a lot more than that previously.
Right.
Because I covered the entire downstairs area that's outside of the castle. I covered that entire thing in garden. So yeah. I still think that they never, I don't think they ever adjusted this. They left it up to the players or up to the host to make this adjustment. But you know, if you didn't know you could make this adjustment, you'd be stuck with the standard.
Yep.
So you'd be going, all right, well, I've got this huge area that I can build in, and I've only got this many blocks I can use.
I mean, you have a little itty bitty castle in the corner somewhere.
Right. And yet, when you come over to these ruins and whatnot, these castles are obviously much bigger than what you could build.
Yeah.
So, making this kind of an adjustment, it's that ever-growing thing, where, I thought 600 was the right number, because it's been a long time since I ran a B Rising server. I think expanding this up, I hate to say it, I'm going to double what I've got set at level 5. I'm going to give you 1,200. At 1,200, you know what? At 1,200, you should be able to build whatever the hell you want to.
Yeah.
Unless you decide you're going to try to build the Empire State Building. You want to go, I want to build a building that's going to be, 120 stories. Yeah, that's not going to happen.
No.
3 stories is your limit.
That kind of reminds me of, like a lot of people were wanting, in the Sims, the ability to build, like, more than, I think it's like 5 stories or something like that. It's like, I want to make a skyscraper building for my, my blah, 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 blah. It's like, no, we're not going to let you do that. And it doesn't, the game becomes unstable, which, is a valid argument on, like, a console or something, sure.
Right.
But people immediately were like, mod, oh, I can do 12 and there's no problem. Thank you. Bye.
Yep. But that mod brings in other unanticipated bugs.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and, like a lot of stuff, like with that game in particular, you get a lot of, like, weird pathing issues and all sorts of other fun stuff.
Alright, I've emptied my inventory, so I should be able to head back to the house. Oh yeah, I'll have a spot there for coffins as well.
Right.
Personally, I do like the way that I've got the other teleporter set up. Wait a minute. What if I do this? If I just that there. Can I get the walls in there now? Oh, well, we don't have the bricks. I can. I'm fairly certain we got some stuff that can be turned into bricks, right?
We should. I brought back like some from the mine that I was doing.
Since you're here in the building, can you throw some stone in the grinder real quick?
Yep, can do.
So I'm short 4 stone bricks.
Oh, we'll have more than that in a second.
I assumed. Alright, let's get that completed. Now, let's see, is it decoration? No. Alright, well, this room can now have a better wallpaper. Let's go with stately. There we go. Alright, now walls give me doors. Windows, here we go. This is what I want. Alright, let's get that. And then give a nice door for this. Okay, the door's taken care of. Now, decoration. We want to do window ornaments. You weren't supposed to go on the outside. Neither were you. Alright. The teleporter room should feel a bit more opulent and a bit more enclosed now.
Ah, yes.
And yes, I put a door here, but the reason I put the door here was for fishing.
Gotcha.
Because there's not a way to make it really all the way around this thing. So if you went with a fishing spot that you can't reach, you can reach from this side.
Yep. And it worked.
Alright, now let's add lighting. Oh, so many choices.
This will not work.
Alright, add some lighting in here. Kind of matches the rest of the theme of the room. Castle, wallpaper. This needs some lighting. I believe I've been using the candelabras on this. Yes. I think we've been going natural light. So.
I cannot build here.
Alright, that's as good as that gets. Oh, no, wait. We can add one more. Alright. I think I like how this teleporter room turned out.
Nice.
Well, I had to move the teleporter just slightly, and that enabled me to put in the rest of the walls to actually make it an actual enclosed room. Zeracor, are you on my Discord? Hit exclamation Discord, and that'll give you the invite to my Discord. And we can, if you're open to it, we can chat after stream. Because we're getting ready to wrap up anyways. Okay. Yeah, and actually, like I was saying, I think we've gotten as much done as we're gonna get done tonight.
Yeah, I think so.
So I'm gonna go hit the teleporter. It takes me to my bedroom. Still needs a lot more decorating. Oh, all right. Alright, Zero Core, if you give me a second, we'll wrap up the stream here, and I'll jump down into the area called Lobby, and I'll meet you in voice over there. From here, though, chat, we're going to call it a night. Let's take a quick look. Let's see who's on. And honestly, as long as we're playing a survival game, that's what I'm interested in sending people to. So let's take a look, see who I've got available. Let's see. I tend to try to send people to smaller streamers, just because that's just me. We're gonna go visit Segwoo. He's doing a little bit of Ark. Cool, Zero. Sounds good. Alright, well, chat, from here we're going to call it a good night. And Pie, again, thank you so much for joining me. I know tonight was a little bit of a surprise, me rising. But, you know, tomorrow night we'll be back to our standard. And like I said, only because we're so close to wrapping this up and accomplishing the goal of my personal goal of, you know, take out Dracula before Halloween. Now, granted, you know, it might be October 30th when we take on Dracula. It's still before Halloween.
Yep.
But, alright, chat, thank you so much for everybody's been here. Thank you so much for all the likes. You guys have been amazing. And I will catch up to y'all on the next one. Have a great night.
Have a good one, everyone.